evening. Whoa. There you go. Why does that window always make sound? How are we doing, everybody? Welcome to Final Fantasy IV. Good evening, Dax. Good evening, Thomas. Incoming peak. I believe it. Just the fact that they've changed up the, the prelude theme for the menu. Kind of big, but also this is kind of exactly what 14 sounds like. With not this part specifically, but like when it builds from the original prelude. So I was like, oh, this is very familiar. Nice. So, before we jump into anything... Oh, of course. My controls are scuffed. Let me do that. Let me do that. Yep. Okay, so the first thing we gotta do is restart the game. What a great start. Because, yeah, let me enable my Steam input here. Your controller, yeah. Steam input, good. And then we do it again. Should have looked into that before starting. Now it's fine. Now it's gonna be fine. Here we go. Aosia. Okay. Confirm. There we go. Fix that. Okay. Nice. Now it's all working. There we go. Display settings. How about we do borderless window? Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Now we're ready for peak. Now we're absolutely ready for peak. Also, I tried something down here for the chat background to make it easier to read. Don't know if it's gonna work. We're just trying it. We'll see. So, oh god, it's straight into it. Okay, here we go. Peak. Okay, lock in. We're just diving straight into it. Okay. Final Fantasy IV. Think I know who that is. Captain will arrive at Baron shortly. Very well. It's not who I thought it was. Okay. Very well. The captain seems kinda down. After what he did, who wouldn't be? Orders are orders, but killing innocent people to get the crystals isn't right. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. Thought they shot him. Okay. Jesus. Cecil, you're okay. You're going a little hard. The Red Wings is supposed to protect people, not harm them. That's enough. But Captain, surely you don't condone what we've done. All of you, listen well. The raid on Mysidia was imperative for Baron's prosperity. The Mysidians know too much about the crystals. Their possession of one is a threat to Baron. His Majesty ordered we obtain their crystal, and as soldiers of the Royal Air Force, we are sworn to obey. Captain! Captain, monster sighted, dead end! Prepare for battle. Oh, we got the timed combat already. Okay. I didn't realize that came before 6, but okay. Okay. Cecil is looking very Dragoon-esque, even though I know he's a Dark Knight. Are you alright? We got more hostiles. Damnation. Zoo? Okay, that's from this game? Interesting. I'm not even allowed to do anything here. It seems like this is when ATV was introduced, yeah. Oh. Bursor. Is everyone okay? All accounted for, sir. We've been encountering more monsters than ever lately. There's no end to them. Could it be some kind of omen? Captain, we're now approaching Baron. Very well. Prepare for landing. We already fought beholders and a zoo. Incredible stuff. Ooh. Well done. So the crystal is now ours. The Mysidians put up no resistance. In fact, they were completely defenseless. Is this pity I perceive? Come, Captain. His Majesty awaits. See chests over there, okay. Mental notes. Loots. A lot of doors. You'll excuse me, Captain. I must speak to His Majesty in private. Please wait here. I'm already getting not great vibes from this guy, so... Grima Wormtongue? Your Majesty, I'm afraid Cecil can no longer be trusted. He clearly questions your authority. He does? Your counsel is well heeded, Bagan. Bagan? But so long as I obtain the crystals, Cecil's transgressions matter little. Send him in. Yes, Your Majesty. Captain, His Majesty summons you. The Kingdom of Baron hails your return. May I have the crystal? Yes, Your Majesty. The water crystal, okay. It was blue. Makes sense. It looks genuine to me, sire. It is beautiful to behold. You're dismissed, Cecil. Yep, and then I'm stopped by someone. Oh, or my conscience. Oh. Your Majesty. Yes. Captain, what is it? Your Majesty, forgive me, but what are your intentions regarding the crystals? My men are confused and displeased at their orders. And what of you? Do you question my command? I don't know why I turned him into Voldemort. No, I only ask. Silence! Do not think your treachery has slipped past me. I trusted you, Cecil, but you leave me no choice. I hereby relieve you of command of the Red Wings. Your Majesty. Now I charge you with another duty. Slay the phantom beast that plagues Mist Valley, and deliver this bomb ring to the village of Mist. You leave tomorrow. Tomorrow? You leave tomorrow, at first sight. Light. Oh. This is who I thought it was when I saw him. Your Majesty, I beg you to reconsider. Cecil has done no wrong. Ah, Cane. If you're so concerned about your traitorous friend, you may accompany him. Your Majesty. Now, take the ring and begone! Receive the bomb ring. Your Majesty. Who are you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cane. Once we've completed the mission, the king is bound to forgive us both. He'll command the Red Wings again in no time. Get some rest. Leave tomorrow's preparations to me. It looks like he's wearing like an actual like dragon skin, which is funny. That will be fine, yes. Okay, now we're in control. So, let me do something that I completely forgot to do at the beginning. If this is your first time watching any of my stuff, Hi, I'm Chrane. I have next to no experience with most of the Final Fantasy franchise, except for over 5,500 hours in Final Fantasy XIV. My playthrough of that experience is on this channel. It's not fully uploaded yet, but I'm working on it. As a child, my one experience with Final Fantasy was a friend of mine who had 6 playable, so we played a ton of that, never beat it. Have seen the full story though, know it, so 6 is like the only one that I genuinely know things about. So now, we're going back, and I punched the microphone for my dramatic arm movements. We are going back and replaying the entire franchise in release order. And we are now in Final Fantasy IV, which is the one I've been the most excited about since starting this. Because I know some stuff about this game, but generally not enough to say that I know what's happening in it, you know? I know some characters' names and what they look like, and a thing that happens with Cecil, but that's it. I know nothing about the story of this game, so we will still be dealing with a full-on no spoilers acceptable, no hints, no fun facts. We're not doing that, okay? Because I really, really, really dislike spoilers, and when I get really into something, I want to be able to speculate and, you know, just do your best smiley face back at me if you're hanging out in chat for this, and just let me go off on my weird rants. And if I am genuinely wondering something, I will look into the camera and say, chat, what is, and then ask the question. I do not want any help outside of that. I will be keeping track of missable monsters on the side here. That might also sometimes give me ideas of where to go next. But these games are part of an era of video games where most of us had a guide, like a book in front of us when we played them anyway. So I don't think it's going to ruin the experience. I will be careful scrolling through those sections. I have turned off PNGs from loading, so that I will not be spoiled on what the monsters look like. I might as far as I understand, I will probably only see the words of them. I haven't started scrolling yet, but I will probably only see the names, but I won't see the images, to keep my experience as spoiler-free as possible. So yeah, I don't know what I'm in for, but I know that this is the first one that is genuinely like a story-heavy Final Fantasy, so I am super excited about this. Also, music nerd, so another part I'm very excited about. So, with all of that out of the way, let's actually dive into this, shall we? Because I am super, super excited. And ooh, I was about to say, what I know about Cecil happens, I will tell you what it is that I know, so you fully know like what I knew going in. I'm fairly certain it's gonna happen early in the game though, so you're not gonna have to wait long. Can I just say though, goddamn, look at that image. Look at that portrait. That's beautiful. That's a Dark Knight right there. Holy shit. Also, I am maining a Dark Knight in Final Fantasy XIV. And the amount of just mentions of Cecil Harvey that I've seen over the years, astounding. A high number of mentions. Somehow, though, kind of don't know anything about the actual game, so very happy about that. Let's see. Let me get that pulled up so that I have the enemy list here. So I think I closed the tab. I did, yeah. Here we go. There it is. A good keybind if you accidentally close a tab Control-Shift-T will open your last closed tab. Okay, also the page I'm looking at keeps track of chests as well, because, well, it keeps track of missable stuff, basically. There are 38 missable chests and 29 missable monsters. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's look around, shall we? Seal starts level 10. Interesting. Yeah. Whatever others might say, I trust the king. Oh, thank you. His Majesty is acting very strange lately. Yeah. I've heard rather disturbing rumors regarding the king lately. If you value your life, you'd best put king and country before anything else. Mist Valley is northwest of Barrand. With you and our commander Kane joining forces, nothing will be able to stop you. What's wrong? I'm sorry to have dragged you into this. He kind of just rushed into the room, so I feel like it's kind of on him. Don't be. I acted of my own free will. Yeah, there you go. I mastered the dark sword of His Majesty's on His Majesty's orders, but it was to protect Baron, not to plunder. You're not to blame. I'm sure the king has his reasons. I envy you, Kane. I envy the path you chose. I suppose I could have attained a higher rank had I become a Dark Knight. My father was a dragoon, but he passed away when I was still young. I felt that I could keep some sort of connection with him if I became a dragoon as well. I didn't mean to bore you with my stories. Anyway, I don't need your concern. The only thing you should be concerned about is slaying the beast tomorrow. I don't want to be the only one pulling his weight. I'll give it as good as you, rest assured. That's more like it. We should get some sleep. We'll rise early tomorrow. Okay. I'm on duty, leave me alone! I heard you acquired the crystal from Mysidia. Also, Mysidia confused me for a second. I thought it meant something else when that popped up. I thought it was another name. That's why I was like, oh, when they mentioned it. It's very close to another thing. You're free to take the items from the storage room to help you on your missions. Press the switch on the wall to open the door. Oh. Nice of them to tell me. Ether. Tent. Yeah. What's over in all these places? Ooh. Castle Baron, Black Magic Research Lab. Sleep! Hey, sweet dreams, pal. Was it? You're not sleepy at all? Well, heck, did I do it wrong? We're diligently working to develop more spells for actual combat. Gorge. That's a terrible goofy. Gorge. Basic spells like Fire and Blizzard aren't powerful enough to defeat many monsters. I'm not good at doing a goofy voice. But I do seem to remember hearing about more potent spells. Okay. Might as well do the whole trio if I'm doing it. I don't know if my mic picks that up even. A little. Rosa became a white mage for you, Cecil, to help you in any way she could. Don't know who Rosa is. Please don't worry about her too much. The king is brimming with vigor these days. I find it somewhat out of character. I'm currently studying basic white magic. The 4 levels of cure spells are Cure, Cura, Curaga, and Curaja. This we know. What's up, Cyrus? Donald isn't very audible, but then again, he's hard to understand anyway. Yeah. I was also never good at doing a Donald impression, so you're not missing much. My dad's insanely good at doing a Donald Duck impression, though. Which is really funny because he never does voices. He's just really good at that one for some reason. Baron's sacred treasures rest behind this wall, but access to that chamber is forbidden. Okay. Have you seen Sid? He ordered us to service the airships, then just up and disappeared. I think something's troubling him. We have to pull another all-nighter today. I'm so tired. Oh, don't tell the boss that I was grousing.
The tower is off limits.
Okay. Noted. So nothing crazy happening out here. Da 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 da. It's telling me to do anything. Okay. Ba da 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 da. Oh, Cecil. That's Rosa. Okay. Thank goodness you're all right. I was so worried you left on such short notice. We're fine. I wish I could say the same for the Mysidians we slaughtered. Cecil! I'll come see you later, okay? Very well. I feel like I recognize the outfit she's wearing. Where are we going? Oh, okay.
We've locked up the Mysidian mages who opposed us, sir. You can talk to them through the bars.
You won't get away with this, you hear me?
I did not expect you to spare us, but please return the crystal to Mysidia.
You idiots don't know anything. The crystal isn't just any old jewel. Okay. Noted. Oh my god, look at him. Look at my man.
Well, look who's back. Rosa was worried sick about you. Don't you ever do that to her again, you hear? So, power my airships. I'll bet you and your goons wrecked them up something awful. Hey, what's the matter with you, kiddo?
Sorry, Sid. Well...
What? The king demoted you? What about the Red Wings? They'll be a mess without you. Come to think of it, the king's been acting peculiar for some time. His Majesty ordered me to build an airship for killing people. Everyone's worried about him. Anywho, be careful out there. Make short work of that mission and get back safe. Whoa! I have to start heading home. My daughter will kill me if I'm not back soon.
I'm out of that conversation. I'm assuming that Rose is his daughter, but I'm not sure if that's correct or not. Again, don't tell me. That's just me floating a theory. Context clues and all that. I've changed your sheets, sir. I hear you depart early tomorrow morning. Good night. Okay. Rest? Yes. Thank you very much. Of course. Who doesn't sleep in all of their armor? What's happened to the king? He covets the crystals as though he's possessed. And it seems he'll resort to any means to get them. Nevertheless, I can't defy him. How could I cross the man who raised Cain and me like his very own? The chivalrous knights whom I've adored and admired since childhood. I will not betray him. I can't. Cecil! Cecile, actually. What's wrong? You just returned from Mysidia, and now you must journey afar to battle some phantom beast? It's all too sudden. Everything's fine. Everything was, in fact, not fine. Cecil, look at me. In Mysidia, we killed innocent people to steal their crystal. It's horrible. But I suppose this is my fate as a Dark Knight. Soon I won't even feel remorse for my actions. You and I both know that will never happen. Still, I can't defy the king. I'm a hopeless coward. The Cecil I know would never whimper like this. The Cecil I love. You leave for Mist early tomorrow, right? Yes. Don't worry. Kane's coming too. I'll be fine. Trust me. Please come back to me in one piece. One Piece mention? No, I'm kidding. I don't even watch One Piece. Yet. Thank you, Rosa. Though it's a dark night, you know we can never truly be together. Cute.
So, you ready for some real combat?
Always.
Lead the way.
Kane joins the party. Brought to you by the power of the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. And so the Dark Knight Cecil was stripped of his command as captain of the Red Wings. He and the Master Dragoon Kane head for the Foggy Valley and the village of Mist. Gives me Heroes of Might and Magic 1 vibes, all this. The advent of the airship marked the realization of Baron's dreams, but also the birth of its militarism. With its Royal Air Force and the Red Wings... with its Royal Air Force, the Red Wings, Baron soon reigned supreme. Now, as monsters multiply and stir unrest, Baron only exploits its power to collect the world's crystals. Why? Damn good question. The crystals merely shed their light in silence. Because. Always a good reason, yeah. Yeah, like they don't do anything, so why do they care? They just glow. Until you have all a question mark? Ooh. Okay. That hi-hat is nice. Look at my boys. I feel like I want to do this, though. Oh. Oh. Interesting. The crystals do indeed. The crystals do indeed like and subscribe. Okay, so first let's check out the town. Ooh. Cozy. Okay, here we go. There are hidden items in this town, so let's pick them up. Got a potion. Another potion. Wait, map? Hold on, they have images? Okay, hold on. The song is back. Cool. Oh no, it's not back. I've heard this in 14. Holy shit. Oh, this is an Endwalker song. Oh no! Oh no, that's right. Endwalker is very 4 inspired. Holy shit. Okay. I remember this song so vividly because I've started singing my own lyrics to it. Like when I'm playing through 14. That's potentially not great. for your ears. Okay. So I turned images back on because apparently I can see screenshots of where the chests are. But just by looking at an image, so that's fun. Okay. There's stuff outside. How the heck do I... Can I go down one of these? Yo, okay. Not like I'm singing it to myself whenever I go through the zone with that music. I haven't done anything like a video or anything with it. Just my own headcanon lyrics. Okay. Wait, there was two... God damn it. There were two things. There it is. Okay. There's one thing on the top left. I'm not sure how to... Found in the trees behind the old woman in the northeast part of town. Really now. Northeast. I'm dumb. That is northwest. Old woman. That door on the far west side of town leads to an old waterway that goes right up to the castle, but it's been locked for years. Oh, it doesn't show you the tunnel in this? Okay. There you go. We got through it. Boop. Nice. That should be all of them on the outside, right? No, not at all. Okay. Do-do-do. Gold Needle and Phoenix Down. Nice. Oh, the images actually show arrows of where the hidden passages are. That's nice.
Just thinking about Dark Knights gives me the heebie-jeebies, but they're still pretty cool.
They are. That is why I made one. You wish to go to the Mist Valley? Then you must head to the cavern northwest of Baron. Thank you. That is actually very helpful.
No, I didn't spread any rumors about the king, really. Say I'll show you something neat if you promise not to get me trouble.
Anyway, kid, don't go up there, okay? Don't. If Dark Knights scare you, you have no idea what's in store for you. Stay away.
The king is greatly mistaken in ordering his men to master the dark sword.
Stay away from Mist. Leave the village alone or something bad will happen. I know it.
How about no? The door is locked. No. No.
The Devil's Road leads to Mysidia, but it has remained closed since the Mysidians sealed their end. Baron once actively traded with Mysidia via this path, but it is no longer in use. The stairs over there lead to the training room.
Interesting. Did we get into trouble now? Well, if your inventory gets full, talk to Fat Chocobo in any Chocobo forest. He will hold on to your items for you. Use Gissel Greens to lure out Fat Chocobo where the smell of Chocobo is in the air. Being too reckless in battle can cost you your life. Here are some useful tips. First, to flee from battle, press and hold the left and right buttons to shift between party members simultaneously. Hold on, what? Oh. So any button skips dialogue, by the way. I just found that out. To flee from battle, press and hold the left and right buttons to shift between party members simultaneously. Okay. Some magic spells can be cast on multiple targets. During battle, press left to target all enemies or right to target all allies. Yep. Something they should have told me in Final Fantasy II. That took me a while to figure out. Finally, when casting magic from the menu, press left and right to target all allies. Okay. Is that a person on the right of me? I don't know what I'm looking at. A postman? I have no clue. The man the man next to you is Namingway. Talk to him if you want to change your name. Well, hello. Do you wish to change your name? No, I'm good. Very well. If you ever change your mind, I'm always at your service. Okay. Thank you, Namingway. Caverns contain save points. Use them wisely. You must make quick decisions in battle. Try slowing down the battle speed if you're still a beginner. If you select active battle mode in the configuration menu, monsters will attack even while you're choosing items or magic. Change your formation by moving characters with low stamina to the back row. Press right on the commands menu during battle and select row to switch between the front and back rows or defend to protect yourself. In order to use a weapon in your inventory as an item during battle, scroll to the top of the item list and select the weapon you want to use. You can switch weapons. That's the same in every game, yeah. So far. You can switch weapons by opening the item list and pressing the change equipment button. Yeah, good. No Cecil named Chrane? No. The names will stay what they are.
If you're journeying far, you mustn't forget to take potions, antidotes, and tents along.
Welcome! What can I do for you?
Buy one of those just for sheer curiosity. Sword and shield, okay. Oh, he's wielding a shield. Okay, interesting.
Hey, are you a bad guy? You sure look like one. Oh. Sir Cecil of the Red Wings? I haven't done anything wrong. I'm a good citizen. I pay my taxes.
So, yeah. You pay, but you're a dark knight. I cannot take money from someone of your status. I wish the vendors shared your opinion there, my good man. Oh. Oh. Dwarven bread. I thought it said beard at first. Eye drops. I was just about to look over and see if there was anything in here. And then I, saw the circle on the sword on the image. I was like, hold on. Potion. Perfect. 50 gil per night? No! It's highway robbery. I think that's it. Three out of 6 treasures and 8 out of 8 items. That is exactly what we're at. Yep. Na 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 na. Oh, they don't even have images of the monsters in this checklist here. That's perfect. The hi-hat work. The triplets there, really nice. Let's see what we're dealing with. What are we fighting? Okay, so we are doing ATB fully, so they are doing their moves while I'm picking moves. Okay. I might slow it down just to get used to it. That's a crazy move. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna slow it down just so I get used to it. Time stops in selecting items or magic spells. Time continues to flow in selecting items or magic spells. Okay. Let's do weights, yeah. Let's explore, shall we? Well. It's so weird because I genuinely don't remember if I've heard songs now from 14 or the games we've previously played. It's so weird. Still haven't played Helldivers. Kinda want to though. They are really dishing it out. So Darkness is a pretty good move. Okay. Diddle-a-doo. So, do they not attack if I'm targeting them? Doesn't seem like it. In that case, I'm gonna start the fan. Hold on. It's already very warm in here, and we've only just begun. Whew. Here we go. Yeah. So if I'm doing nothing, it keeps going, but if I'm in an actual, menu activity thing, then yeah. It actually waits. That's nice. Nothing up there. I am apparent. Oh god, I should have probably healed. Ah, we're good. We're good. Okay, he's alive. Oh, never mind. Rip. Okay. Gonna go for all achievements. I have gotten all of them for 1, 2, and 3, so I'm gonna try. That's why I have the list on the other screen here, so that I don't miss anything that is missable. So don't worry. No need to assist me with any of that. I've got it all under control here on my side. Insectus. Okay. Let me just check here real quick. Apparently we missed an enemy outside, so let's go get that before we move on. We're apparently missing something called a sword rat. Hell yeah, bird. There's apparently also a chocobo forest here. Somewhere. Ah.
Look at this, my little chocobo. How fast he runs and see how fast he goes.
Dude, the bass?
Smell of chocobos in the air.
Apparently there's a hidden thing in the grass here. There you go. Yeah. Interesting that they don't go for the full theme. White chocobo. Gotcha. Okay. MP restored. Okay. Chocobo, giddy up. No, no, no. There it is.
See how fast he runs. See how far he goes.
Oh, they just introduced a saxophone. Hold on. Hold the phone. I want to learn that bass line. Let's wait for the... Nice. That's lovely. Okay. Sword Rat. Why are you... Okay, there we go. I was like, why are you in the list if you just don't show up? Diddle-diddle-doo, hell yeah, Kane leveled up. Baby. What happens at the smell of chocobo spot? You can summon the fat chocobo, which is like a bank item storage thing. 6 beds? Why is Kane in my bed? Kane, why didn't you go to your own bed? I mean, I love the guy, but it's gonna be very difficult for either of us to fit in the bed, considering we're both fully geared in armor. I feel like it would just be more, I don't know, convenient to have a bed each. I don't know. Does the fat chocobo have a special theme? Yes, it does. We'll meet one when we find the next chocobo forest, I'm sure. Because right now I don't have anything I need to store, really. Okay. So, Insectus and Flying Eyes. I feel like we have... Oh, never mind. We haven't not met Flying Eyes. I thought they were going to be the Beholders things from outside. They're not. Darkness. Nice. Okay, yeah, that's all the different creatures in here. Okay, interesting. We're working with elevation and stuff in here. That's cool. Kane's left-handed. That's dope. paint. Okay, so we're working with different, like, elevation of the floors here. That's very cool. I like that. So, no hidden items, just chests. Okay. I think there's only a few playable characters who are left-handed in all of the games. Yeah, I'm fairly, like, I feel like I've looked at that list before. Turn back. Oh, I don't have a mug to do an echo voice. Turn back. What? Who's there? El Goblino? Preemptive strike. Which, as a lefty, I wish there was more representation. I guess as a righty, I guess I just don't really think about it that much. I don't know. It comes up occasionally with, like, weapons and stuff in games. Outside of that, I don't really think about being left-handed or right-handed. The Necromancer in Diablo 4 is left-handed, so he's the only character that wields a sword in his left hand, which is kind of sick. Darkness. Wait, does he come back down if the target is going for his dead? Hold on. I was like, did we miss a way to that chest? But no, we're all good. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Do you use a mouse with your left hand? Did you catch the PoE 2 reveal? I've read about some of the stuff. I haven't actually watched the thing, though. I could do that at the end of this stream. We could watch the PoE 2 reveal. Because I heard it's kind of cool. I heard no swords, which I found very funny. But I also heard that they're redoing everything, kind of. The reveal is 1 hour and 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I have the video, like, open in a tab on my PC. I was considering watching it later, but I could just watch it at the end of this. Do around 4 hours of this and then watch the reveal thing. Think about writing with your left hand. I mean, just, you know, start writing on, you know, from right to left. I don't know.
Leave at once.
Could that be the Phantom Beast of Mist Valley?
I don't know, Kane. I don't know. I watched it and thought Chrane would like the endgame changes. Okay, okay, not bad.
Knights of Baron,
Who are you?
bleed now or suffer the consequences.
Show yourself!
You chose to ignore my warnings.
I don't know if this adds much of anything, but we have to get to Mist. We're not turning back.
So be it.
Can you switch character on the field by pressing R1 like in the other versions? I would assume. I'm gonna try, though.
The mist is gathering.
Oh, God! Oh, my God. Oh, shit. I've definitely heard this song before. That is a very cool monster. Less cool now. Attacking the mist is futile. The mist will retaliate if attacked. Okay. Attack when the dragon appears. Thank you. So now just heal and defend, I guess. I don't remember when this plays in 14 though. Again, doesn't matter. Don't type it in the chat. It's gonna spoil someone else, so don't. Let's not even talk about it. This is a damn good boss theme. No! Rude. And then he hits me. Yep. Need to get a photo of a wild eagle owl. Okay. Sure. I'm not even gonna ask. Dope. See you later, man. Good luck. No, I know. Back when the dragon appears, I know. We're gonna potion up, actually. The base is really nice on this. Oh, I can just wait him out? Okay. I guess I just assumed I had to do an action when it was my turn. And then he disappears again, yep. Did we just... Okay. Guess we just wait then. Okay. I guess that's an interesting way of introducing, like, ATB. Please don't disappear. Down, 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 down. Ba-da-do-da-da-da-do. Am I gonna regret this? Yep, I am. That's rough, buddy. So only jump once, don't do it twice. Too risky. Come on, dragon. Yo! Super dead. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. There you go. This sounds like a like a carnival thing, like a fair, Ren fair thing. Yes, you can indeed swap between characters. Kane, Cecil, Kane, Cecil. They look really similar. I'm shocked we don't... Well, we kind of do have that helmet. Now that I'm looking at it more, we kind of do have that helmet for the Dark Knight in 14. Kind of. I'm thinking of the Endwalker job artifact armor. The Kane armor, I think we have. Looks a little... either... Not Stormblood, Shadowbringer's job artifact armor, kind of. I don't know. Okay, let me see here. You wrote about being a lefty. Here we go. Use my right hand to use the mouse. Because if I hadn't learned to do it that way, I'd have to change how mouses work every time I use a computer that wasn't mine. True. I've also learned to use right-handed pair of scissors with my right hand. I never learned to use left-handed pair. Even though I had one when I was in school when I was little, nobody at school explained to me how to use it correctly. End up learning with right-handed one with my right hand. Okay. But I write with my left hand, even though my handwriting isn't the best, if I try to use my right hand, it would be worse. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna look at all the arts when the game is done. Not a second before. At the end. Let's go. Oh, there are 5 squares. Holy shit, I didn't even think about that. Good point, Dax. Is this game of 5 characters at the same time in combat? It looks like it. That would be interesting. Look at that quaint little town. Little cheeky old save right there. Oh. The ring is glowing. Oh. Oh, so literal bomb ring. Okay. It was very literal. What the? This is why you sent us here? We've destroyed the entire village. Why would you make us do this? Oh, mommy. Huh? My mom's dragon died, and because of that, my mom died too. What? I've heard of people with the power to call forth monsters. Summoners, they're called. Then we're responsible for killing her mother by killing the dragon. That dragon. Oh. You killed my mom's dragon? We didn't know that would happen. So that was the king's plan. To annihilate every summoner in this village. Can't be. I'm afraid it's true. I'm also afraid we're gonna have to get rid of the girl. What? That's what the king would expect. It's her or us. She's just a child. You intend to defy the king? I refuse to carry out any more slaughter in the king's name. I knew you'd say that. Don't worry, I'm on your side. You are? I owe the king so much, but I can't disgrace the dragoons. So you'll join me? Yeah. But we'll need the support of other nations if we're to oppose the mightiest kingdom in the land. And we have to get Rosa out of Baron. Thank you, Kane. Save it. This isn't for your sake. This place is dangerous. We'd better get going. What about the girl? Can't leave her. We'll have to take her with us. Ugh. I gotta figure out a different way to do Kane's voice. Something about what I was doing there was not good to my voice. It's all right, we won't hurt you, but you're gonna have to come with us, okay? No!
Come on. We have to go now.
No, go away!
Wait!
I hate you! You killed my mom!
Oh, God, okay. She looks cool, though. Wait. Hold on. No. I don't know why I even attacked. Let's not do that.
Go away!
She gonna do something crazy? Yup. Hello, Titan. Okay, Kane is super dead. Okay. Holy shit. Oh? Are we separated from Kane? Oh. She's safe. Thank goodness. Kane? Kane! I have to get her out of here. Kane, I pray that you're alive. Did he just pick her up? Like, head under the arm, like dragging her away. And now I'm alone. Is she in my inventory? No. That would have been really funny, though. Okay, so when he leaves my party, I don't get his items. Interesting. It's good to know. Okay. So for now, we're just gonna be around this desert, I guess. Desert Sahagin? Yo, look at those smooth criminals right there. We interrupted the mid-dance. Super dead. Haha. Yeah, I don't know why I even went for the jump move on Kane. It felt really unnecessary. Oh, I can't flee. Okay. Or wait, I can. I just had to hold left and right to run? Something like that? Oh, God. Oh! Oh, R1 and L1. Okay. I thought they meant the arrow keys. An oasis? With a town. Great. No! Okay. R1 and L1 works. Good. We only have one potion. Boop. I have to find her a place to rest. Maybe the house with a huge bed on the sign.
Welcome. Oh, she looks very pale. She all right? Get her to bed quickly. She can rest here, free of charge.
Thank you. Okay. Hey, you alright? My name's Cecil. What's yours? I'm so sorry about your mother. I understand if you can't forgive me. Will you at least let me protect you? There's a lot of quiet in this, which is very interesting. That sounded like someone getting stabbed. Oh, probably, yeah.
Cecil, I finally found you.
Huh?
Wait! I'm here on the King's orders. All summoners from Mist must be annihilated. Hand over the girl now.
Not a chance.
Then you shall die.
See about that. Ooh, look at that. I look so small and goofy in comparison to them. There we go. I love the bass on this song. Look at that little pixel man. There you go. Oh, immediately starts. Oh, I thought she started faking sleep. Okay. Are you okay? Yeah, don't worry about me. I won't let anyone hurt you. Promise? I promise. Promise? I'm Rydia. Rydia. Summoner Rydia has joined your party. Never even seen that name before, I don't think. Okay. Nice. We already have a summoner. Very cool. All set. What do you do? Chocobo? Cast Chocobo Kick, which attacks one enemy. Glad we have some descriptions for the summons. I don't think I saw any in 3.
I can't believe Anna ran away. She and her father, Sage Tera, are very close.
I do feel like I've seen that name before, though. Phoenix Down is very cheap. She's level 1. Understandable. She is a child. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. How do you like the job system in FF3? I was confused at the beginning. Like, what the point was of jobs, even. Because I felt like they were just giving me more and more jobs, but they didn't really feel different from each other. Which is a very ignorant take. Because by the end of it, I ended up really, really enjoying the job system in 3. Thought it was really fun. Restock at the inn. Sure. I mean, we did that. We're probably good. What's up here? Quench your thirst with Hypo Punch. I'm a traveling scholar. I want to go to Fabul, which lies east of Damcian. Damcian? To do a little research, but some old man in Water Cavern won't let me through. I want to go to the Antlion Cave east of Damcian because there's untold riches inside. Too bad only the royals are allowed in there. Well, hello! We rarely have visitors these days, but with all the monsters running around, and then on that note... yeah. No, like it's clearly a kid. Like, the way she's interacted with everything so far. Clearly a child. So, we're gonna have to protect her. I heard some damsel from Baron was found passed out on the outskirts of town. She was taken to someone's house to recover. If you're going to travel with that little girl, I recommend moving her to the back row. Yeah, you know, it's probably not a bad idea, but it looks like she already is, though. Yeah, she is already in the back row. Oh, no. Rydia, look away.
I want to go to Damkin to become a dancer, but the water cavern is filled with monsters. I've been practicing though. Check out these moves.
Oh. That's really funny. That is actually super charming. Well done.
The castle up north is Damkin Castle, which rules over this entire desert. I hear the Prince of Damkin is a delicate beauty with an exquisite voice.
Songstress confirmed.
This is Kaipo, the desert oasis of Damkin.
The water cavern is to the northeast, but it's dangerous there. There have been sightings of 8 water serpents recently. Anna fell deeply in love with someone, but she left Kaipo because Sage Tella didn't approve.
We haven't met Sage Tella yet. Another naming way, okay. Well, hello! Do you wish to change your name? No, I'm good, thank you. Leather cap, please. Leather garb, iron omelette. Okay. She's good to go. Thank you very much. She has her. Ooh. Cast magic arrow when used in combat. Cast poison when used in combat. Okay. I mean, yeah. I'm just gonna do that. Yeah. Last house, they said they found someone.
We found a girl from Baron lying unconscious just outside of town. The poor thing's come down with desert fever. She just keeps muttering the name Cecil over and over.
Rosa! Rosa.
Cecil. Cecil, don't die on me.
To cure desert fever, you need a rare jewel called the Sand Ruby, found only in a cave where an antlion dwells.
Antlion? Antlion?
Cecil. Cecil, don't die on me.
Well, okay. I guess that's our new objective, huh? Enemies. Okay. A few. Let's go. Okay, so she has 30 HP. Slightly worrisome. More Desert Sahagin. Yeah, like, 30 HP is wild. But I do want to see the Chocobo move, if she can get a hit off. Nope. Learned Blizzard and Cure? Okay. Okay. So she's going to be a staple in the party, I can already tell. She's going to be with us for the rest of the game, never leaving the party. She's basically, if you ever played Lord of the Rings The Third Age, which is like Final Fantasy X, but Lord of the Rings, she's basically Idriel, which is the elf mage, basically, that's on in your party. Because she has magic powers and healing, there's no reason to ever replace her in your party. So I'm guessing this is a similar situation. Learned Sight? Okay, she straight up just learns shit through level up. That's awesome. I actually really like that. We're moving to a more classic way of levels and spells and stuff. That's nice. Before we go up there, is there anything over here? No. Flying Ice and Insectus. We do need one more monster from this area, though. Summons cost MP to summon. That makes sense. My magic arrow, I replaced the item. I can't use it. I can put it back on and try it out next fights. Thunder? Okay. She's just gonna learn everything, isn't she? Yeah, magic arrow, okay. Still have another monster here. Not bad. Ow. Did a lot of damage. Hiya! Nice, level 6, okay. How much max MP now? 35? Okay, okay, okay. Can she heal? Yeah. Oh god. Still missing an enemy. I think. Hold on. Did we meet them? I feel like we've seen some. Yeah, we did meet them. There he is. Okay. So we did meet the Desert Sahagin. The Sandworm. No. We didn't meet the Sandworm. We did meet the Hundlegs, which I'm assuming is short for 100. Hey, goblins! Original FF4 never said anything about items casting spells? Ah, okay. I think they told me in the Pixel remasters, I think they told me about items casting spells in 2? But I think it was a thing in the first game, they just never told me. Oh god. I was about to call him Kane. You didn't know about that? Not in FF1, I don't think. I learned it in 2. By the way, hi Jessica. Welcome in. The Renfair music. Hello, hello. FF1 was the thing. Yeah. I think someone might have told me in chat in 1, possibly. But the game definitely told me in 2. So I might have known before 2, but it wasn't explained to me until 2. Yeah, I feel like it's, you know, it's a cool thing, but so far I haven't really needed that. Really. But you never know. Might come a point where I desperately do need it. You never know. We do have an ether we can give her, yeah. Probably a waste. I don't know how much it restores, but let's do some healing anyway. FF1 and buff stacking is also not explained. Yep. Game doesn't tell you shit in the NES. Just as I don't know. Just as it was meant to be, I guess. Back in the day, we didn't know shit about. We didn't know fuck about shit. Really. Only way to find out answers to your questions was to read the goddamn manual. But I do kind of miss that as well. Everything is so readily available and over-explained to you. Which is why, like, one of the reasons why I really don't like when, like, chat is hinting at stuff, because it's so against the way I grew up with video games. Like, yeah, if I want to know something, I'll just look it up. I don't want it told to me, usually. Also, yay, FF4, hell yeah. That's somehow we learn things, either through someone who owned an owner's manual or guide booklets. Yep, exactly. Or someone's older sibling who was lying to you. Just punch this thing. Did you know you could get Mew by serving to the truck in the SSN? I've heard about this. It feels like I've heard about this somewhere before. Well, I don't want to waste a bunch of MP, so I'm just gonna throw out auto attacks. Just kind of want to get her leveled up a bit. And find a sandworm somewhere. Don't know why it's not showing up. Poor little Rydia, yeah. Why did I... Okay, never mind. I was like, why did I use Blizzard on water creatures? But then I realized they are desert Sahagins, so they are probably weak to ice. She's my favorite, my little traumatized girly. Damn. So far, she seems pretty alright. Her reaction to what happened to her was very understandable. Made a lot of sense. She eventually, oh my god, came around to being helped, which was nice. Oh god. Cecil, you are about to die, sir. My goodness. And you let her die, you monster! It was just a question of when. Oh my god. Okay. So I'm gonna have to use a high potion, I think. Or not. We're good. Yikes. Cecil the man who killed her mom and everyone she knew, then kidnapped her. Yup. My goodness. In time and save? Nah. We have 8 tents. I don't know. Also, I'm just gonna... I know I'm close to town, but I'm just gonna use the Phoenix down. I don't care. They cost 100 gil. Also, I'm quick saving between like every fight, so it's all good. Yeah, that just full healed us. All good. It's not even like a partial heal from one. It's just a straight up full party heal. Why are there no sandworms spawning? Where are they? Where are they? Yeah. I haven't even bought a tent, I don't think. I think the game has literally given me 8 of them this early. I don't remember buying one at least. There it is. Oh, it's because it's a huge bitch. Okay, that's why he didn't just pop up. Tornado. Okay. What the shit was that supposed to do? Bye, Felicia. Okay. Now we've met everything in this area. That was a huge chonker of an enemy, and then he did nothing. This thing is way more terrifying. This is like Bugs Bunny and then Big Chungus. Like, okay. Very scary. So far, the music has been great. A lot of tracks that I recognize, which is fun. Underground waterway. South entrance. Okay, so there's quite a great deal of things in here. So I don't even see what that says, but it's probably fine. Yeah, this looks isolated here on the side, so we'll start here. Pojon, Maiden's Keys, Vile Shell, and Waterbug. Okay. So we're in Sastasha right now, I guess. Oh. Interesting. I didn't check if it healed from thunder damage or if it just used a healing move. Retreat? Okay. Fair. Love the Ren Fair rendition of that song. It's Ren Fair instead of Fanfare, I guess. Water Bug. I'm gonna use Thunder again and see if that is what healed it. No, it wasn't. Okay. It cast Kuracha, that's why. Okay. What about Blizzard? So I can't really out-damage that at this point. Unless... Chocobo! Oh, never mind. Never mind. I wonder if it gets added to my bestiary even though I don't defeat it. Yes, it would appear so. There you go. Nice. So I don't have to worry about that too much. Do not use magic on this enemy. Okay, thank you. Probably shouldn't have read that. but it did spell it out for me. Also, what the shit? If I've learned anything from The Lord of the Rings, is that you don't want to meet Gandalf on a bridge. So... Okay. Okay. Oh! It's Angry Magikarp.
Would that be? It is! That dark sword, Dark Knight, I need your assistance.
What's wrong?
I must get to Damcian to rescue my daughter. She was deceived by a wicked bard. We must hurry, for I sense an ill omen.
You must be Sage Tella.
Indeed I am. That girl, she's a summoner. Perfect, she can help too. A giant monster lurks in the lake ahead. That devil even withstands magic. We can defeat it if we work together, then I can finally be on my way.
We need to reach Damcian as well.
Then let us make haste.
Okay. Sage Tella! Do not make her fight the tentacle monster. You know, I see your point. It is very valid. But we need all the damage we can get, unfortunately, for everyone involved. Staff, yeah. Also, his portrait looks exactly like I expected it to look. So, oh, he's level 20? Rename Tella to Gandalf. Nah. I want to actually learn all the names. So I'm probably not going to rename anyone. Which might be a bummer for you guys, but for me, I want to know things. I want to figure things out. a lot of death. My guy. Learn poison. Nice. Level 10. Hey. Barely over 100 HP. Iron armlets. There you go. Check his commands. What, order? No. It's commands. Recall? Magic? Four out of 18. Tella, the dementia-riddled old man. Recall, what does it do? I can't target it in this menu. So I don't know. We will find out in combat, though. I don't know if I'll click it, but hopefully it will tell me what it means. There is something apparently down on the bottom here. So there was something besides regular things. Recall. Okay. No idea. And I didn't use fire last time, so it's not like it recalls the last move you used. I don't think. So I don't know, actually. There was. Oh, a lot of stuff. Okay. Okay, that's a new guy. They're out here dancing. We are out of MP. X potion already? Yeah, apparently so. Apparently so. Right. Darkness. There you go. Very nice. Second area, no. Vile shell and water bug. Yeah, no, don't. That's good. Don't tell me anything unless I actually ask about it. So that's all good. I'm gonna do one of those. And then he's gonna heal. And then we're all gonna melee. And we're gonna miss everything, yeah. Wow. Retreat. Yeah, no, that makes sense. We're never gonna kill one of those things. 59 MP now for her. Okay, good, good. Yeah, vile shell. We have met the water bug. Killer fish is seen. Zombie is seen. So we're missing 1 thing right now. Let's see if it pops up. Interesting. Multiple places to go. There he is. Okay. Final guy found. You know what happens to a toad struck by lightning? Same thing as everything else. Sorry, did I ruin it for you? You got it though, that's good. One of the strangest lines in any movie ever, probably. Also, the fact that she's doing it to the actor who's plays Darth Maul in Star Wars makes it even funnier, in my opinion. And, go get him, Tera. Well, I feel like we don't have that many options of where to go here. My attacks hurt me. Yeah. It's I don't recall if you played 14 or not, Jessica, but for anyone who doesn't, one big thing for Dark Knight in 14 is that they have a move where okay, you haven't. Okay. They have a move where they basically turn their HP to 1, but then they are immune to damage for like 10 seconds. So that's kind of like one of their staple moves. Which, when you're playing a healer and don't know this when you're new to the game, it is terrifying seeing your tank go to 1 HP. Terrifying. But then, you know, when you figure that out, you're like, oh, okay. He knows what he's doing, hopefully. It's not the greatest move in the game, but, like, it's fun. And I feel like that's what's important. I'm gonna go ahead and heal my guy over there. Healers got oh yeah, exactly. Healers gotta love that. Yeah. When they know what's going on, they're fine. When they don't, it's slightly terrifying. Benediction to you. Yeah, Cecil needs it. Cecil needs some big heals right now. I'm just curious if we're ever gonna kill one of these things. So far, no luck. Because they just fully heal when we use magic on them. There you go. He's gone again. Yay!
Oh. We'll rest here. This magic field repels all monsters. You can save and use a tent or cottage in here. Let's use my tent to rest and prepare for the upcoming battle.
I don't remember if this is the voice I gave him earlier. For that conversation, that was his voice. Oh!
The girl is asleep already. She must have been exhausted. Who is she?
A summoner from the Village of Mists.
She holds great potential. With proper training, she'll be able to master many spells. Look at her. Sweet and innocent, she reminds me of Anna at that age. Who's Anna? My daughter. She eloped with the bard to Damkin because I didn't consent to their union.
He played horrible rock and roll music. In drop D, no less. It was terrible. I could never allow her to marry such a vicious bard. Tell me, what business have you in Damkin?
A friend of mine has been struck down by desert fever.
Ah, so you seek the sand ruby. Won't be easy to obtain. But first, there's the small matter of a vicious monster that needs taking care of. A frightful creature it is, with 8 enormous tentacles. We must kill it and reach Damkin. His name is Ultros. Before it is too late.
Too late for what?
I don't know. I only pray my instincts are wrong.
You do want to trust the instinct of a 150-year-old man, though. He's seen a lot. All set! Magical field allows the use of tents and cottages. You can also save your progress. Nice. Okay, we just healed there, so it's all good. And apparently I can't save. Oh, in this exact... Okay. In that exact spot, I can save. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. The chest contained Ice Rod. Cast Blizzard when used in battle. Probably not going to have any use for that, but, you know. Do we need anything down in the water? Doesn't look like it, actually. Yep. Well, we do need to walk down there, I guess, to progress, but nothing hidden down there. Oh, yeah. Right. Gunbreakers with the headshot that got buffed. Yeah. Yes, indeed. It's a fun looking animation. Yeah, gunbreakers are the, you know, they're Squall, basically. Tell her, these runes keep monsters away. Later when I run into a battle while stepping on the safe spots. Yeah. B3. 2 things down here, okay? Down, down, down. Haha. It takes so long to kill. 580 gil. That's so much rest. Bomb fragment. We blew up the town and fragments fell all the way over here. Shit, dog. Same effect as fire. Interesting. I know that's not why there's bomb fragments here. Run. So it's easier to escape in this than the previous games because it was hell in the earlier ones. Okay, there we go. More maps. Here we go. B2. I don't know what I'm looking at. That's what I'm looking at. Okay. No! We don't want to do the monster mash. Get out of here. Look at this madman. Also, we do kind of have darkness as a move in 14 as well. Is it for you? A light cap made from silk thread. We're turning her into a bard just to scare Tella. Oh. That's a lot of stuff, actually, that I don't want to deal with. Potion. Okay, so we have 4 new things here. 4 new creatures to fight. Oh. My goodness, look at them. They're huge. The thunder might not be the way to go. Doesn't do much of anything. That did, though. Ether. Toadger. Okay. Toadger. Oh. She doesn't have fire. Toad? Oh god. No, no. Okay. They spread the affliction of being a toad. Which is some heat that I do not want. Okay, there's 2 more down here. Oop. Alligator? Okay. That's cool looking. Man, the accuracy on their weapons is poor. Hourglass, Shadow Blade. Attack 20? Attack 10. Yes. Give me the Shadow Blade. Got all chests. Time to just find the last, what, 3 creatures we haven't seen yet? Ward? Okay. No. Let me go. Not what I'm looking for. I'm surprised we haven't run into any of them so far. Oh my god. Back attack. No! We have the back line on the front line. No! Run! There you go. Run away. My god. Run. I'm gonna go back to the previous floor and see if they're down there. Yep. Where are they at? No. Not the killer fish. Nope. I feel like we would have run into one of them by this point. Like, we have Red Moose, Sahagin, and Tiny Mage. Haven't seen a single one of them. There we go. There's two of them. The pose of the Sahagin is really funny to me. It looks like they're like mid-dance and we interrupted them. One damage. Okay, so what does Osmos do? To steal MP? Yes, it does. Okay. They're about to... Oh. Do it again. Thunder, thank you. Tiny Mage. Super dead. By the way, that sword looked like it was made out of gold, which is sick. I'm Tera, the old man. Killer fish. Again, not what I'm looking for. Looking for a red moose. Somewhere around here. No. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Oh. They lived from that? Thought they were gonna get rocked. Oh. I see. She's stunned? Okay, so when you use a spell on him, he steals your MP as a counter. There you go. What a little MP thief. Can we find the red moose, please? Please. That works. Let me just double check a thing. Underground waterway B2. Yep. The room where you take the secret path behind the door on the right side. So he is on this floor somewhere. Just if he dares to show his face. At least he has some good music to accompany all this. Not it. No, 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 no. There will be no Monster Mash today. They're persistent. Those are the fake Warriors of Light from FF3. That's them now. Feel old yet? Gigantoad. My goodness, I'm starting to feel like they're not real. One more fight and she will level up, which is very nice. No! We don't want to do the Monster Mash. Get out of here. No. There it is. Finally! We found him. Blizzard, I guess? You can do nothing. Okay. Okay. So we have to deal magic, but I'm basically out of MP. So that's fire! There you go. Ready learned Toad. Okay. Nice. Then we can double check that we have all of them. We have the red moose. Yeah. The Sahagin. Mid dance and everything. Tiny Mage. And of course, Toadger. Yeah. Yeah. He's resistant to Toad, by the way. 23 monsters found. Yeah. And all 18 chests. Yo. No. Huge lineup. Don't like that. Let's get this shit out of here. The Tiny Mage is so funny. Like, he's so tiny. So tiny. Yeah. Oh.
This way leads outside. The monster lies in the cave beyond. Use a tent outside if you must.
Poop in the ocean if you must. Let's sort by items. We'll throw up a tent. Don't know what those three green squares are, but sure. That worked out. It's an interesting little party we have so far. I am missing Kane, though. Okay, so we're about to fight Lugia. is down there. Flum ride. Or is it called something else in other places? I don't know. Another alligator. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I was waiting for my turn to pop up. Forgetting what I'm playing. Thunder. The Thunder King comes. Bro got HP, dude. There you go. Super dead. Ah! The water bug? Sure. Yeah, about that. Hades gloves. Hades helm. A helmet said to have once belonged to a demon. Gloves said to have once belonged to a demon. Oh my. Oh, fish, fish, fish. Okay, fire is not the way to go there. It's a water creature, so I guess I could have figured that out, but, you know, you also grill an alligator, I guess. So, I don't know. Barbecue the hell out of him. Hades armor, yeah. Hermes shoes. Okay, that makes sense, but... Oh, okay. That's a usable item, not equipment. But that plays into the whole theme there really nicely, so well done. Armor said to once have belonged to a demon. Not bad at all. Okay. Oh, look at that. Luke is pointing out his orange wings that he totally has. Okay. The monster mash keeps growing in size now, apparently. Can we run? Yep, thank you. There's probably some real good XP in those, but... There he is! Oh god, those were tentacles. Watch out! Bop coming up. Octo Mammoth. Do 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 do. 95 damage. Not bad. The baseline is so good. Don't buy a boat? Nah. Just buy bigger boats. One? Okay, that makes sense. $222 is not bad. Chocobo kick! $210. Very nice.
Excellent. He's weakening. Thunder.
Curious about recall. Fire. Okay. Why fire? Okay, he's using fire again. Okay. Interesting. So there's gonna be something there for sure. Da 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 da.
He's super dead.
So cool that it's just deleting pixels. Such a simple way to show it, but very effective.
Come now, Dumpkin is beyond this waterfall.
Squid soup. Yep. Hell yeah. Oh. That's a town, all right. Ooh. That was a town, all right. Okay. Well, sure. What's up, Boss Crash? This is my first FF title back in the day. Nice. From my understanding, this is probably a pretty damn good one to start at. Because so far, this one definitely has the most interesting story out of the... Well, I'm on my 4th one now, but yeah. So far, this is really good. I'm playing them all in order. So this is quite a step up in draw mine characters so far. I'm really liking it. So that's just a dead guy, I guess. So this was yeah, very unfortunate. Thought we'd finally be able to, you know, be safe for a little bit. But no.
They stole the crystal.
How fast did they do that?
The bombardment was too much.
Oh, God. They raided them before I could. There you go. Thank you. Gotta pay their rent.
The healing pots upstairs, I must. The bombardment was too much.
Damn. Damn.
Oh no! Is that? It is Anna!
The Bard.
You're that bard Anna ran away because of you. Huh?
Okay. I just get to watch this, apparently.
You spoony bard! No, wait! Die! Please, listen! Shut up!
Tera's going all out.
Forgive me, please! Take this! Oh, Father, stop!
Oh,
Father, stop!
that's more.
Oh, and I'm so glad to see you again. Father, Edward is the Prince of Damkian.
Damkian? I genuinely have no idea.
Forgive me for running away, but Edward and I are in love. Still, I knew I couldn't find happiness without your consent. I was on my way home when the Fire Nation attacked.
We were attacked by Baron's Red Wings and their commander, Golbez. Oh my. I know that name. I've never heard of Golbez before. Who is he? I don't know. All I know is that his strength was beyond words. Why did they attack Damkin? They wanted the crystal, and they spared no one to get it. My mother, my father, even Anna shielded me from their arrows.
You love him enough to give up your own life? Father, forgive me. Edward, I love you.
Anna!
Anna? Anna! Damn you, Golbez. Who is that monster anyway? What do you know about him?
I heard he arrived in Baron one day and became the new leader of the Red Wings. So he's my replacement. He leads them in their mission to plunder the crystals.
Stop your sniveling. That will not bring Anna back. Golbez of Baron. I shall take his life with my own 2 hands.
In our party, old man. Tella, wait. Can't possibly go alone.
I will kill Golbez on my own.
Rip Tella.
I don't need your help. I don't need anyone's help.
Tella has left the party. Yeah, he was like 15 levels above us, so it makes sense. And it would be so funny if he pulled out his own loot and started playing it when that happened. I don't know why that's what I imagined, but yeah. Definitely my favorite. 6 and 7 though are nice. Yeah. I played 6 as a kid, so I'm really looking forward to that. Very much so. What's up, Mist Warrior? Do you ever do any FF5 for Job Fiesta runs? FF5 FJFC? I don't know what that means even, but I might look into it. Oh, I accidentally hit the left stick and that skipped the dialogue. Oh, stop crying, is what she said.
You're a grown-up. You're not supposed to cry.
She's a child, by the way.
I lost my mom, but I'm not gonna cry anymore.
Rydia. I don't care. Leave me alone. I'm staying here with Anna. I will never leave her side. Oh. We're doing tough love here. Okay. That's enough. You're now the rightful ruler of Damkin, so start acting like it. You owe it to your people, and you owe it to Anna. Your Majesty, my name is Cecil, and I need your help. Why should I help you? My friend in Kaipo is suffering from desert fever. I need to get the sand ruby to save her. Can you help me? What is her name? Rosa. She's very dear to you, isn't she? Like Anna was to me. You can find the sand ruby in the Antlion cave, Antlion, which lies to the east. The ruby forms from the fluid that the antlion secretes when it lays eggs. We can cross the shallows in my hovercraft to reach the cave. After we acquire the sand ruby, we can cross the shallows once more to Kaipo. Let us be on our way. Prince Edward has joined the party. Shit, yeah. Goodbye, Anna. So we got a whole vehicle out of that. Guess it's nice to know. 4 job, here we go. You run FF5 with 4 specific jobs. Usually normal standard run is 1 job from each crystal roll versus each job must be present at all accessible times. All characters can only have 1 job the whole playthrough. Oh, okay. I don't know if I will do that. It sounds like because I'm right now playing through all of these games for the very first time. So I don't know that I want to limit myself like that when I'm, you know, unfamiliar with the game. Because like I'm mainly a story guy, so I also don't want to look into too much of how they work because it might, you know, spoil it for me. So I don't know, maybe? They have 22 playable jobs. It does help with choice paralysis. Makes sense. Like, I could see myself do it in the future for sure. But for a first time, like, yeah, no, I probably agree with you there, Cyrus. Like, I don't know that I would want to do that for a first playthrough, though. Because I would like to, you know, try out all the different jobs and, you know, getting all the jobs, I would like to figure them out and see, like, what I like and all that stuff. So then if you do, what do you call it? Like a 4-job... 4-job fiesta, was that it? 4-job fiesta, yeah. So then, if I know the game, it'll be easier to pick like what I enjoy, you know. Yeah, exactly. No, like I'm definitely down to do that in the future sometime. Absolutely, it sounds interesting. I don't think I'm gonna do it for my first playthrough though. But I am gonna keep it in mind for the future for sure, because that does sound interesting. Absolutely. Now we gotta figure out what the deal is with this guy, though. Right-handed, sing, heal, hide. Okay. So, bard through and through. Or, sorry, prince, I guess. This is actual job. 60 HP is wild. He's set to the east. It does look like it's completely... Hold on a second. Wait. Whoa. Did we miss out on stuff before... Hold on. Did we miss out on stuff by going... No. I just need to disembark. Okay, there we go. I thought I missed out on shit. I was like, no! Okay, how the heck do we get to the jail? Before entering the castle, oh. I do know there are hidden passages, yep. I have a thing on the side here so I don't miss any chests or items and stuff. There we go. Boop. My eyes, I can't see. Who goes there? Don't let them take the treasure. Thank you for moving out of the way. Okay, do we got a... Oh, there's a button. Uh-huh. Nice. Crossbow. Crossbow, Nice. Yeah, no, I have a whole thing on the side, so it's you guys don't have to tell me where items are or anything, or if I'm missing stuff. That's all good. I got that under control. Yeah. Appreciate you looking out, though. That is good. Oh, I did miss the staircase. Here we go. Potion, antidote, eye drops. Yes. Haven't played this version of it. The way it does the hidden path was nice, kind of like a fade reveal at the same. Yeah. I like it a lot. It's very clean. But then something new to this one that's not in the 3 I've played so far is that the hidden doors in buildings sometimes close when you're done. So this wall I can't go through anymore, I don't think. Or maybe I can. Never mind. Maybe I just forgot which wall had the button. That's possible. That is possible. But yeah, no, that is... I really like that. In 3, they had a really cool thing, which is probably in the original as well, where the walls showed, like, cracks, where they had hidden entrances. So it would be, like, dented and, like, look different from the rest of the wall. So that was kind of nice. I like that quite a bit. There we go. We're done in this area. Let's go. A true streamer moment, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I really wanted to do the pixel remasters of the older games. I think the 3D ones look kind of... I don't know, they look okay, but it's not my favorite art style. Okay. Here we go. Okay. There we did it. It's an interesting vehicle. Okay. Oh yeah, they do look rather different, I guess. The NES games, especially from the pixel remasters, look very different. So maybe they didn't have the cracks like that in the walls. It would, yeah, make sense that they wouldn't, actually. Last stream I was there, talked about needing some dental work. Been almost a week. I imagine you're all better now. Yeah, so I... like a filling I had kind of broke. So that was great. Hurt like a mother. But it's all good now. Went in to have that checked. They were like, yeah, there's like, it kind of like shifted and there's a whole gap next to it. And I'm like, great. Why can it do that? And yeah. Took like 30 minutes and then it was done. Do you recognize the shapes? Not really. Don't tell me what it is, though. Easier to see on this smaller map overlay. Doesn't really tell me anything. No clue. Maybe it will click eventually, but right now I don't know what I'm looking at now. I'm assuming it's a 14 thing. But I don't know what it is you're hinting at, so we'll see. It might click eventually. My favorite FF, though, is 6. Hell yeah. 6 is the only one I played as a kid. Top left looks like a... I don't know. Genuinely don't know. It doesn't tell me anything. Recently completed an all berserk run using only Gao Morogogo using the rage dance. That's sick. What has horns in that shape? Ifrit? I don't know. Genuinely don't know. It's like Ifrit with a tiny Thor's hammer? No clue. Chip my tooth that same day? What? Ended up shaving the sharp part of the tooth that was making some vibration on my tongue, making it almost impossible for me to swallow or talk. God damn. God damn, dude. That is, that's rough, buddy. That's rough. How does it feel now? Did I... Hold on. Did I get the chest from the castle? Yeah. Yeah. Tongue's much better now? Well, that's good. Glad I haven't had to deal with tooth issues since I was 18. Yeah. Oh, God. The whole lineup here. Okay, Sing, okay. I thought Sing was gonna be a group buff, but apparently it just did nothing to those guys instead. Good thing about the day, I had a lot of time to read. Yeah, no, that checks out, yeah. Rydia, this fight is all you, unfortunately. We can heal, nice. Sing, sure. Still did nothing. Nice. Blue chests, spider silk. You're gonna stream tomorrow? Maybe. It depends. I work kind of late tomorrow, so I don't know. On Tuesday, I probably will not be streaming anyway. Let me see here. Schedule? Well... am I looking at the right week? Yes, I am. Did you fix the drive or find out the cause? I restarted, like I fully shut down my computer, just turned off the power supply, waited like 5 minutes, booted everything back up, and it works fine. No idea what happened. It works now, though. I basically, after that, I swapped to another drive to record too, so that doesn't happen again. Hopefully. Had to take 2 buses, 2 trains, 2 tramways, and wait a lot. God damn. Arrived at the urgent care like 11:15 in the morning. They closed at 11:30. Weren't taking more cases for the morning. Had to go back for the afternoon. Open 1:40 p.m. But when I arrived, there were like 15 people before. Honestly, though, having 15 people ahead of you, but then only ending up waiting an hour and 20 minutes is not that bad. Like, yes, it sucks. Like, don't get me wrong. But, like, 15 people ahead of you and that only being, like, roughly an hour, 20 minutes is not that bad. If you want to look at it from, you know, the bright side. Oh, yeah, for your teeth there. 16 to 18 sucked. When you fantasize about a man drilling into your face, you know you have a problem. Yeah, it's not great. Rainbow pudding. No clue. Potion. Ah, goblins are back. Oh. Oh, so Sing can actually be really good. Okay. I will probably stream tomorrow. I don't know about Tuesday, though. To answer your question from before. That is a very long day, but I mean, it's to fix a whole tooth, so it's probably worth it. Okay, the Adamantoise looks horrifying. I'm gonna try Blizzard. I feel like Thunder might not crack the shell. Okay, there you go. What summons does Rydia have? She only has Chocobo so far. Completely lost a tooth getting gently elbowed in the face last week? What the shit is happening with everybody's teeth? Is it my fault? Am I like gathering all of you and then you get like unlucky with your teeth? What the shit is going on? A full whack to the face this week directly on the mouth and everything's fine with that. Oh. Jesus. Your dentist appointment is in 4 months? What the shit? I feel like I just walked to the next place I'm supposed to be at, so let's backtrack a little bit. Adamantoise. Oh, okay. It's a rare drop chance then. Okay. It gives you an ability to turn off random encounters. You know how I do that? I click the right stick. No pain involved. Praise be to the Pixel remasters. There we go. Yeah, it's such a nice change. RP Rainbow Pudding. Judging! Don't worry, I turned it back on. Well, the tooth isn't fixed really, just been cut in a way that to not hurt my tongue. Still have to see a proper dentist, but I'm on the waiting list. The one that's in the street opposite my house. Okay, okay. Lost trust in dentists in the UK as I had a serious abscess. Is that how that's pronounced? That made my face swell up like a balloon and couldn't see. Jesus, dentist couldn't fit me in? What the shit? That's mad. When my filling started hurting, like I couldn't eat really, like it hurt so goddamn bad. I called them at like 7 something in the morning when they opened, and they gave me a time to come in around 9. Because they, like, around most places in Sweden, right, they have basically what they call akut tider, which is like urgent times, like urgent bookings, basically. So they keep a few openings. They do this at hospitals too, right? Or at like your not full, like probably not full giant hospitals, but like your smaller, like you know, places you visit before they send you to a hospital, right? We have the middleman type thing, where if it's not super dangerous stuff, they can help you there. Urgent care, I guess, is what you would call it. So they basically keep, yeah, urgent care, exactly. So they kind of keep the, like, the urgent bookings open a few at least every day, so that if something happens and someone needs help now, they get you in really quickly. As far as I know, that it's like that across the country. As far as I know. I haven't been all over the country, but yeah, it's really nice. We are not fighting these guys again. Run! Okay. Also, I don't know how, like, if they do that, if that's regular practice, like if they do that everywhere, no clue. I've only lived here. Haven't lived abroad much, so yeah. Yeah. It's not easy to arrive earlier when you're very far away. If that makes sense. Now we can move on to the next area.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's a whole thing here. A whole chest. Oh, the ugly basilisk is back. Nice. Sing, I guess. Do some blizzard. Living rural, the pro and con at the same time, you're near nothing else. Yeah. Like, if you live too far away from stuff, like, I imagine it can be really nice with the quiet and the solitude. But being, you know, having having to travel far for everything can also be really detrimental depending on the situation. I guess that's the trade-off you're making, right? Or, you know, whoever put you there made, at least. Like, you might not have chosen to live there. It might be a parent thing. It might be something else completely out of your control. But someone made that trade-off to put someone in a rural area. The ambush thing is a little scary. Okay. Oh, he ran away. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I had to use return to get him back into combat. That's so funny. Heal. There we go. When I was younger, I would get dehydrated, ended up in the ER. They refused to. After an hour or two of waiting, I went and laid down in front of the double doors till a doctor came through. God damn. Desperate times, desperate measures. Holy shit. With an abscess, dentist can't work on you until it's gone. So you get given antibiotics, told to come back when you've finished the 7 days of meds, but you're given an appointment in like 2 weeks plus. That's wild. Yeah. Yeah, like when you have multiple train swaps and multiple buses and shit, that's so much just to get to one place. God damn. I forgot to heal. And he ran away. Yeah, do one of those. Get out of the way. That did basically nothing, but at least it got the goblins out. Oh, you get sick when you take the bus. That sucks. So that's always fun to go into town. Parentheses, not really. Relatable. Can't use the OG darkness in the DS version. It's a buff debuff. Oh, and each attack you make has the effect of Soul Eater. Sacrifice health to do. Oh. Combines with abilities like focus and jump. That's interesting. I feel like 14 then took both versions of darkness and made it like 3 different moves in 14. That's really awesome. Huh. Gives me a headache thinking about swapping public transit. Triggers my anxiety every time I have to change buses. Fair. It sucks. Damn. Okay. So Kane's a monster in the 3D version. Noted. Had flu, needed something to get me up and about. Asked me to come in for an emergency appointment. I was not stood up for 5 hours. Felt sick, so went to toilet, blacked out, and woke up in the toilet. My god. I find it interesting how little Dark Knights are used. There's 1 in 3 and 4, and then 10 to... Yeah, no clue when they come back after this. I just know that the Dark Knight in 14 is one of my favorite things I've played in any MMO ever. So I feel a lot of attachment for the Dark Knight, and I'm just very happy I've gotten to play other ones so far. So, yeah. By the way, don't look into if there are more Dark Knights, or you can look into it, but don't tell me, like, if you look into it, because I don't want to know, you know, anything. Hopefully. Oh no, Jessica, I am fully aware you're teasing. Don't worry, don't worry. I know by this point that you want to see me in pain and you want to see me fail, and funnily enough, I'm not judging you for it. I'm just doing my best to play safely so that we can disappoint each other. No. I don't know what that means even. So that I can disappoint you, I guess. Because I think that's fun. Because you are trying to see me fail. But I'm doing my best to not make that happen. I don't know if that made sense. Oh, yeah, the whole medical professional thing. Yeah. I do remember you talking about that. Wild. Oh, you beat FF6? Nice. Grats. Such a good game. They apologized and paid for the toilet repairs? God damn. They then told me they forgot. Was waiting and the doctor had already gone home. That's wild. I look at it like they have to seek out the Blade of Darkness, like Cecil here. And those are rare, often hidden away. Makes sense. Now working on Chrono Cross? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I will be playing Chrono Trigger after I've played Final Fantasy VI. For anyone new hanging out, in the description under the stream, there's a list of all the Final Fantasy games I will be playing and the order I will be playing them. Mostly it's release order. So if you're curious, it's down there. Okay, Spider Silk. Leshy? Okay, you're new. And he ran away because I forgot to heal him again. I'm sorry, Mr. Bard. Why did I use Thunder? I know the turtle's weak to cold. Also, I need to heal. I'm not paying enough attention to what's going on. Okay, return. Damn you. Darkness. I should have healed. Oh, he's dead. Okay. If he stays ran away, he at least levels up. Yeah, but I had to make sure that he didn't get anything. So now he's dead. Okay. He would have leveled up too. How unfortunate. Let's Phoenix down this man and actually fix this. Okay, we're out of MP. We have ethers though. 1 at least. We have 4. God damn. It only gives 50. The more you know. Okay. Okay. They're back up. They're good. We did a quick save. There doesn't seem to be any hidden stuff down here, I don't think. Missing 3 chests. Okay. Where? Okay. Let me see here. Oh, okay. You're playing OG Final Fantasy Tactics or the new remake remaster? I'm playing the new one. Yeah. That is the only... I think that and Crisis Core are the only ones I'm replacing with like a new one. Otherwise, I'm playing the original stuff. Which is why Final Fantasy VII Remake is so much farther down on the list. Because I'm playing that when that actually came out. And he plans to play Tactics Advance or Advance 2. Not at the moment. Maybe in the future. I'm open to anything with these games because I'm having such a good time. So it is entirely possible. I also haven't put 4 End Days, whatever it's called, like the sequel to 4. That's not on the list either yet. You know. No Vagrant Story. No, I'm keeping that off the list for you specifically. I don't know. I don't know how Vagrant Story would fit in, like, in what way it would relate to anything, you know? I have no clue. I know basically nothing about Vagrant Story, so that's why it's not on the list. Yeah. Also, where the heck is this taking me? Oh, the save room. Nice. Phoenix down. Ether. Emergency exit. Is that like an escape road? Yep. Yes, it is. Lamia's harp. Okay, that's nice. Might cause confusion. Okay. Nice. The After Years. That's it. Thank you. Oh, Vagrant Story is in Evilise? Oh. Oh. Did I know that? It feels like familiar information for some reason, but I don't know why. Weird. I don't think I knew that, but I'm not entirely sure. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Maybe then. Maybe I will include it. But it will probably be like after most of that list. It's been mentioned in the past. Okay. Then that's why it feels familiar. Pexy's probably brought it up in the past, to be fair. Tactics, 12, and Vagrant Story on the same. Yeah. Now, I did know about Tactics and 12, yeah. I must have forgotten about the other one. So when you bring it up in a few weeks again, I probably will have forgotten it again. Okay, the creator of Tactics did Vagrant Story. That's why, okay. Currently playing their new remake, enjoying the changes. The one I don't like is the guest system, but fun, good quality of life improvements for Tactics. I did play the first chapter of that when it came out, and then I got distracted because Digimon came out around the same time, and that kind of took over here. So Tactics kind of got sidelined, but I will be playing it from the beginning when we get there, so I'll be replaying the first chapter. But yeah, what I played of Tactics, the remake there, was really good. The camera is probably the one thing I was like, this probably is slightly annoying, because it kind of blocks vision at some points. Which makes sense, based on, you know, when the game came out. I just found it slightly difficult to see around certain corners and stuff. But outside of that, I had a really good time playing it. Haven't played any of these 7 remakes yet. I want to play it on Xbox. They haven't made a physical copy for Xbox. Oh. Okay. Only played the original PS1 version of Tactics? Okay. Well, we'll be looking at the remake in all its glory eventually. It's not that far off either. Okay. Potion this man. Do we maybe want to level up Edward a little bit? I also don't know if we've met every enemy here. Bestiary? Adamantoise is in the books. Yep, horrifying to look at. Domovoy? Yes. Basilisk? Indeed. Leshy? And I know we've met this one. Yellow Jelly. Yep. That's all the enemies here. And we have all the chests, which is nice. So this area is properly done then. Okay. I think at least. Yep. Yes. Time to fight the thing. Oh. That's not the thing. Escape. Oh, it was based on War of the Roses? That's cool. I think the remake is War of the Lions, as far as I remember. It's been a while since I looked into any of this, though. This is where the antlion lays his eggs. Antlion? Antlion? It's okay. The antlions are quite tame. They don't attack people. And how come I fought one in 14? Here. I'll demonstrate by taking the sand ruby, like so. Oh, he's so dead. Ah! Come on, we have to help him. Okay, I thought we'd lose him right there. And give me the bop. Oh my god, that thing looks insane. The baseline is so good. I forgot to look how much damage Blizzard did. 60, okay. Hide is one of his abilities. Holy shit. What about this? Famous last words. Don't worry, guys. He won't bite. That's what... Oh my god. That's... Okay. That's what I thought we were doing right then and there. Like, killing him off immediately. Song of Enticement? Is he doing like a McDonald's ad? Like, what do you... what do you mean? What are you trying to do to that thing? Chocobo! A lot of damage. Is it the same move every time? Oh, guess we won't find out. God damn. Kicked him off my hard drive. He's gone. Level 10. Hell yeah. Obtain the sand ruby. We're about to collect another party member. How could this happen? They've always been totally harmless. Monsters are growing in numbers of late, and their behavior is changing as well. Can't help but feel this is some kind of sign.
Come on, let's go cure Rosa.
Right, let's go. Do 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 do. The thing tells me, like, you should have 29 out of 197 bestiary entries. I'm at 30, so I'm one ahead of them, and I'm like, that's probably good. Better be one ahead than one behind. I also remembered I can literally flee out of this dungeon. A ring that prevents the pig status. Okay. Sure. Emergency exit. Take me out of here. He was defragmented. Yes. Truly. And we cannot. Friend rented tactic from Blockbusters, couldn't get past the first real battle in chapter 1. He couldn't figure out he needed to place more troops. Oh. Still prefer Tactics Ogre to Tactics. I've heard the name Tactics Ogre quite a bit throughout the years. No idea what the hell it is though. I know nothing about it. Tactics Ogre was fun. I like the darker light path choice. Do people still defrag their hard drives? Haven't been on Windows in so long. You probably should. Yeah, if you if you're using Windows, you probably should be defragmenting your drives. I don't know if everybody does it. Probably not. But they probably should. Oh, Tactics Ogre was the original Tactics game. Came out first. Okay, I see. I see. That explains why it usually pops up in the conversation then, if it's the OG. That makes sense. Can I go this way to get down here? The map certainly makes me think so. Yes, indeed. Look at that. Very nice. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, okay. I was like, wait, did I miss something? Because the thing is talking about another area. I'm like, wait, what? No, we're all good. We're supposed to be here. Will you be staying? Yes. It's hard, like unforgiving. Oh, made by the same people. Okay. There was different Tactics Ogre. The one Let Us Cling Together was created by the same team that worked on FF Tactics, but they were working for a different company then. The one who led it was asked by Squaresoft to join them to make a tactic game. He's like, bet, let me grab my boys. Nice. Okay, even the art. Okay, even that matches. Okay. Nice. I love when people have like, yo, let me bring my team. I like when they stick together like that. It's nice.
To cure desert fever, you need a rare jewel called the Sand Ruby, found only in a cave where Antline dwells.
Well, Rosa, give her the bomb ring. Oops. No. Rosa is exposed to the light of the Sand Ruby, which prevents pig status, by the way. Not sure what that's supposed to tell us here, but... Oh. Cecil! You're alive, thank goodness. How do you feel? I'm fine, but I thought I'd lost you.
They told me you died in mist when the earthquake hit.
I'm sorry you had to go through that. Rosa, who's Golbez?
He's the new captain of the Red Wings, appointed by the king himself. But the king has been acting strangely. I believe Golbez is manipulating him to collect the crystals for himself. With Masidia's water crystal in hand, he'll surely go after the others. The fire crystal of Damkian.
Still don't know how it's pronounced.
The wind crystal of Fabul, and the earth crystal of
Troya. Troya? Troya is the name of one of my favorite armor sets in 14. Like, all over the board. All 7 different types of armor from Troya look sick. Fable, it could also be the name. I say Fabul, I don't know. Fable is probably what they want me to call it. The fire crystal has already fallen into his hands. Let me introduce you to this dramatic fuck over here. Edward is the Prince of Damkian, I don't know. Rydia is a summoner for Mist. I wouldn't have been able to get the Sand Ruby and cure your fever without their help.
Hey there! Hello, Rydia. Thank you both so much. Cecil, after Damkian, Fabul must be their next target.
We must... You have to rest now. Don't worry. We'll go to Fabul. Sadly, the trail to Fabul is blocked by thick ice.
Rydia, can you cast fire?
No.
Sir, fire is one of the most elementary of black magic spells. As a summoner, you...
She probably doesn't want to cast fire because her town burned down. Rosa, stop. You're in no condition to come with us.
I'll be alright, really. On my honor, as a white mage, I promise I won't be a burden.
White mage? Oh. Cast Cure. Rosa only wishes to be with you, Cecil.
Alright, we'll go together. Just make sure you get plenty of rest tonight. Thank you.
White Mage Rosa has joined the party. I feel like I've heard her name before. Know nothing about the character, but I feel like before starting this playthrough, I feel like I've heard the name Rosa before. So at this point, there's only one character left that I know the name of that we haven't met yet. If only she could cast Cure and SN on herself. You know, there's probably some dumb law in the White Mage Guild that prevents her from doing it. I was not prepared for that. Okay. Go off, King. My god. I'm trying to find the rhythm to this, but... Anna, I miss you so much. Oh. Oh shit, an Asian! Ah! A knife in the night. Oh, it's a regular Asahagan? Okay.
Yeah!
By the power of ballads.
Edward!
Anna!
You must fight, Edward!
Yeah!
Believe in yourself.
Anna. Yay! He's a real boy now. Anna? This can't be.
I must leave this world for a better place.
No, don't go. I can't live without you.
Goodbye. You mustn't let Golbez have the crystals. Fight for your people. Care for them as you did for me. Farewell.
Yes, I'll do it. I'll fight. But how can I stop him? I don't know what I should do. I don't even know what he looks like. Probably a giant man in a giant black armor, but... All set.
You were only here a short while, but you've come to feel like a daughter to me. Come back anytime.
Thank you.
You must be Cecil. You take good care of her. She seems to care a lot about you.
It's bordering on obsession. But I'm sure she means well. I just picture him going to each developer and they'd be like, you son of a bitch, I'm in. That would be the perfect way for that to have happened. So I choose to believe that too. Order. Oh god. Oh god. Do I want a white mage on the front lines? I don't think I do, but I don't think I have much of a choice either. But I guess maybe she gets a bit of bulk, maybe. Hopefully. We'll find out. Anna's blasting off again! Core, get her Phoenix down. You know? You could switch to there are 3 people in the back. Don't come here with your logic. You know? That just makes way too much sense. We can't do that. I don't know why I didn't think about that. You could put 3 on the 3 season on the set of 2. Yeah, you guys are right. No. You don't have to apologize. You're completely correct. It's for some reason that didn't even occur to me as being a possibility. This is a Logic Void stream. This is a Logic Void channel. I'm the one in the driver's seat. Everybody's fucked. You know? It's not great. But stuff like that is exactly what I want help with. Like when I'm being completely oblivious to something that is so simple and makes so much sense that I'm just not seeing. That's a perfect time to chime in and actually tell me about something. Because, you know, I'm clearly missing it. It's been a thing I could have done this whole time. So, that's fine. But when it's something that happens in like 15 hours, probably let me figure that out. I've forgotten when Digimon 60 FPS patch hits console. It's in June sometime, I think. If I remember correctly. I have narcolepsy, but even I wouldn't sleep in a car that you were driving. Damn. Damn, I'm actually a pretty good driver. So, you know. Your loss? I don't know. No. Yeah, so we're probably good here, right? Update Rose's equipment. I guess I could do that. Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, she's a bow healer? Shit, yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh. Ruby ring. Prevent the pig status. I don't know why I find that so funny. We'll give her that. Sure, makes sense. Never had an official accident on the road. Same here. Go back to the Antlion Cave area. Okay. Noted. Listen though, if you're now being bullied by your chat, is it really a stream, you know? Let's be real. Isn't that the whole point of live streaming? That's sorry for laughing. That's insane, Pexi. You can't go, I've never had an official accident on the road. I know I see why you worded it like that. I've never had an official accident on the road, and then start your next sentence with, I drove my car into a river, though. That's insane. It was a private lance and not classified as official. I see. I was not ready at all. Jesus. Broke my foot in 2009 in a car wreck in 11 places. Damn. I'm assuming you broke your foot in 11 places and you didn't wreck in 11 places in 1 year. Remembered to let go of the wheel, forgot to let go of the brakes. God damn. Yeah. Holy shit. That's something. Oh, we weren't supposed to go into this cave. We were supposed to go to the... Okay. Now I see. Head northeast to find the entrance to the next area. Okay. Is that what that road is? Yo? New road just dropped? Okay. Impact shock makes sense. I saw the sign, assumed it gradually went into the river, but no, it was a legit drop into a private canal. Holy shit. Oh. Well, we find him here. Rydia, can you try casting the fire spell?
I don't want to burn things. My town burned.
What's wrong?
Give it a try. I know you can do it. No.
Hmm?
I hate fire.
That's right. Her village was destroyed by fire when I used the bomb ring. Because for some reason we didn't expect the bomb ring to cast bomb. Whoops.
Rydia?
Rydia. I'm gonna say it like that now just to piss you guys off.
Rydia, you're the only one who can melt this ice. If we don't get to Fabul, more people will be in danger. Please, Rydia, it's time to be brave.
By the way, I'm gonna swap Edward's voice a little bit, because right now he's just a lower Cecil, so I'm gonna do like, time to be brave. That's Edward now.
Please, Rydia.
You must.
Come Fire!
Ifrits? Or just regular fire? Regular fire. Rydia's learned fire! She's overcome her demons, that is me.
Rydia, that was incredible. I knew you could do it. Thank you, Rydia.
New banger just dropped and I immediately interrupted it. Ooh, spirits. Fire! Oh. So they immediately heal from fire damage. Good to know. Got baited into that one. What the shit just happened? She did almost 800 damage. And then I clicked auto fight, so everything just kept moving. What? Holy shit. Yeah, no, I noticed she was missing fire because the other guy, Tala, that was with us, was the only one that could throw fire earlier. So that did stand out, yeah. And it, I fully guessed why she didn't want to do fire stuff, but it was kind of obvious, but it makes a lot of sense. So I'm glad we actually dealt with it. Spooky, scary, and skeletons? My goodness. Heal. Pray? Prayer unanswered. Shit. Okay. It's a very magic-heavy team, which is interesting. Rydia learned stop. Okay. Okay. God is sitting up there like Darkness legitimately shouldn't work on skeletons. I kind of agree, but also, I'll take anything I can get, really. Why not? Aim. Hiya. I learned fire. Ah, oh shit. That's a guy's head with worms coming out, turned white. Unfortunately, I can actually see it, yeah. It makes sense, and that is very upsetting. That's a nice background. Also, we did play Digimon World a few months ago, right? This reminds me of one of those areas. This is kind of cool. Ah! Cockatrice, there we go. Do you use fire spells? It's a strong bow. What do you mean miss? There you go. So it wasn't my heel that missed. It was them. Ooh, learned life. There you go. Well, Boss Crush, I think we just got an answer to your question. Apparently she can learn it. Cast Petrifying Beak, which petrifies one enemy. Not bad. Not bad at all. Ocean. Gold needle. And a bunch of gill. Bombs. I was about to say something else, but no, that is way more important. Oh. Look, Radiant's your favorite enemies. Yay. Okay. Let me use a tent. So peaceful. Notice status effects carrying over from battle to battle. Yeah. But not all of them, right? It's only a few. Or did they stop doing resetting on some of them? Because in 3 it was like, and I think 2 as well, they were like, only some carry over. Run! Don't know why, but watching this make me want to play Rogue Galaxy. Never played it. Again, one of those things where it's like you hear the name a lot, but know nothing about it. I only have 2 potions? Okay. Have you watched any of the Final Fantasy in a nutshell videos? No. Like, I'm playing through all of them for the first time right now, so I want to know, like, as little as possible. And I feel like if I were to dive into something like that, they're probably, really good videos, but they're probably aimed at people that actually know the franchise a little bit. I basically only know 14 and 6. And now 1, 2, and 3. But, like, you know... So I know some names of characters, but I know basically nothing of the inside jokes or anything. Jesus Christ. 956 damage. Goddamn, Rosa. But once I'm, like, through the majority of the games, I am definitely open to watching some of those because, you know, less risk of actually getting spoiled. Also, what was the deal with darkness on these guys? I don't remember. Did it hit these guys or not? I guess we'll never know. Recommend watching each one after you finish each game. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. We could start doing that after this one's done. And like watch the 4 that have happened. What's going on here? Oh, goddamn. Asians. That garb is one of Fabulous Monk's. Yeah! Yeah! Yang. Okay. Bro got kicked. I'm not allowed to do anything. The drums are so good. The drums and the bass. Crazy. Good grief, that's no normal bomb. We have to help him. Bum. Here we go. Mom bomb. Bamom, if you will. Gerd? Don't know what that is. Try it. Lullaby. It's Lydia's favorite boss. Probably. That's a big gang we got here. Probably have to heal with one of our healers next round. Speaking of. Or both of them. Guess they heal next to nothing. Bum. Of course. Well, that's a big bomb. You too, Pexi. Good luck. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't like that. What do you mean, miss? Sing? Okay. Yep, turn them against each other. Good. Kick. Yeah. It's only one guy left when that happened. Okay. Here you go! Woohoo! Yahoo! Nice. Wonder why heal wouldn't work. I thought people were still missing health.
You have my gratitude. Yang is my name. I'm a high monk of Fabul. Came here to train with my men, but all were killed by a swarm of beasts. They were Fabul's finest monks.
My name's Cecil. We bring urgent news to Fabul.
A villain named Golbez.
Oh. That's not him speaking. A villain named Golbez is using Baron's power to seize the world's crystals for himself.
Then he covets our wind crystal as well.
There's no doubt. He already took the crystal of Damsken with ease.
Fabul may be the next to fall.
Then the odds are against us. The only monks left in this castle are students. They stand little chance against Baron's forces.
I'd assume Golbez was behind the monster attack that killed your men. And almost killed you.
Then their assault is imminent. I must go.
We will go with you to Fabul. You may need our help.
I'm grateful. However, this matter does not concern you.
It concerns us all.
You see, I'm the Prince of Damkion.
His voice keeps changing. Rosa and I are citizens of Baron, and this girl is but one victim of our kingdom's recent attacks that I myself led.
I see. Then I humbly accept your assistance.
Let's go. Let's go! We haven't much time.
Fabul lies to the east of these mountains.
Monk Yang has joined the party. Nice. He looks cool. He gives me... oh, what's the name of him? The husband of the teacher in Full Metal Alchemist. I guess he does remind me a little bit of Armstrong too, but for some reason he reminds me more of the teacher's husband, but I don't know, looks-wise he probably looks more like Armstrong. Yeah, he definitely looks more like Armstrong, but for some reason I thought of the husband first. For some reason. I just like those two, I guess. Yeah, I never remember his name, but he's very cool. Fire Claw. Curtis. Sig Curtis, that's it. There you go. How many potions you got left? None, apparently. Oh. Oh. Is that what heal does? Sig has a full black head of hair. Yeah, no, it looks way more like Armstrong than Sig, for sure. I don't know why Sig was the one that popped into my head, though. I'm gonna blame that it's been a while since I saw the show and their appearance fused in my head. But no, it definitely looks way more like Armstrong, for sure. Item stocking is gonna be important in this game. Yup, seems like it's. Did we meet everything up here? We met a boom. Gray boom. Met the cockatrice. Okay, there's one thing here we haven't met, at least. We met the skeleton, we met the spirits. Okay, so there's 2 left, apparently. See if we can get them to spawn. There they are, yeah. Yeah, Armstrong's hair is in the front. Yeah, he's got the twirly thing. Oh, I thought they hit Cecil. I thought it was dead. Never mind, we're good. Kick. Yeah. There we go, finally. Damn. Keep forgetting how good the bow is. Like, ridiculously good. Still missing one enemy, though. No. Not these guys, but you know what? We'll take it. Boom! Nice. Decent chunk of XP there. There it is. Blood bones. Okay, we need to heal Edward. No, that's in this, yeah. You can use the item to cast spells and stuff like that, yeah. That's in, as far as I know, that's in all of the Pixel remasters. So Cecil's gonna have to single target here. Way better. Can I cast Cure on the skeletons and kill them? I'm gonna try. Yep. Try a Phoenix down. Can't just throw Phoenix down all over the place. Ooh, Tera. Nice. Well, she is a white mage. Makes sense that she would stack up on heals like that. Blood Burns and Gargoyle. Zoo! By the way, for Final Fantasy XIV, right? A few years ago, they had a like collaboration with Mountain Dew, and if you collected enough like bottle caps or something, you got enough points to get a zoo mount in Final Fantasy XIV, and it was called Mountain Zoo. That's what I think of every time I see this damn bird. That damn pun. Also, this version of Prelude, like the rendition we're hearing now, probably my favorites. So good. Rose, I didn't even know Kira no wonder she needed the ruby. Whatchamacallit? Yeah. She was lacking some serious healing. Overcroft. Yeah, we're done with this area now. I think. Yeah. The Mountain Zoo. Oh. You know, probably not. Let's not fight those guys right now. Let's instead heal. Paint. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I went for Pokemon logic and used Blizzard on birds. Should have used Thunder. Aim. Lullaby. Not that way. Gatlinger. Bum ba bum. Boom. New town. No effect. darkness. Super dead. Anything else? No. Only the town. Oh, apparently there's a chocobo forest there. Where, though? Ah. Found it. The tone of that bass is so good. Let's summon the big guy. Let's hear the theme. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. My goodness. Bum 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 bum. I was about to say, how did she get more MP back? But then I realized that's what the chocobos just did. Edward died? I missed this. Edward, you weak bastard, get up. Real. Too real. Edward's name in the Japanese version was Gilbert. I like that, actually. Why is he Edward?
Gilbert, let's go.
Master Yang, the king wishes to see you. Master Yang, the king wishes to see you. Master Yang, the king wishes to see you. Master Yang, the king wishes to see you.
Our best soldiers were annihilated. Impossible. Our best soldiers were annihilated. Impossible.
Welcome. And I'm sorry. I mean, yeah, let's just do that. Bed? Sure. 100 gil, highway robbery. Please go into different beds. Okay, no. Okay. 5 people in one bed. That's actually impressive. I wonder why they don't sleep in different beds in this one, when they did in 1, 2, and 3. Maybe they're just that close to each other. Here we go. Fire claw. Oh. It's only related to elements. Interesting. Very interesting. 100 gil, I could have just bought a tent. Exactly. See, you get it. Highway robbery. Thanks for hanging out, Boss Crash. Good luck with the cooking the food and walking the dog. Take care, man. Take care.
Welcome home, Master Yang. Welcome home, Master Yang.
Ooh. Nice. Anything? Nothing. Oh, towers. Rest at the inn. I'll take care of that after. Okay. Head inside the throne room. Okay. Sure. Throne room. Hey, another king.
Yang, at last you have returned.
Sire, must prepare for battle. Baron is poised to attack and steal our crystals.
How do you know this?
These two are citizens of Baron. They come to warn us.
And the others?
Sire, we haven't much time. The castle's defenses must be tightened immediately. Yang, can we trust this Dark Knight and his companions?
I believe so. They risk their lives to help me.
We must hurry. Please.
It is an honor to see you again.
Prince Edward.
Sire, Baron's fleet decimated Damkin and claimed our crystal not long ago. Many died, including my parents and my beloved. Damkin's tragedy must not be repeated.
I understand. Forgive my suspicions. Yang, mobilize the men for battle. Prince Edward, Dark Knight, will you help us to defend Fabul? Yes.
They've already offered to help, sire. We'll join the forward guards by the main gates.
Very well. Will the mages assist our medic?
Yes, sire.
Fabul's fate rests in your hands. May we be victorious.
As you command. We will assemble at the main gates.
Cecil, come back safely.
Lydia, take care of Rosa for me.
Yes.
How did you survive? How did you survive, Edward?
And he's tied.
Here they come! Attack! Asians! Oh. Nope. They look different. Sing! That's a lot of damage. Right out of the gates. Is this where I learned I should have grinded out some levels? I should have been gridding levels. Should have grid levels. Oh. What a coward. The Red Wings! Yeah, that's my group doing all that. Wonderful. We can't hold them back. Retreat into the castle. How do you deal with an airship when you're on the ground? We're severely outnumbered. I should not have let you help. This is our fight too, and it's far from over. They're coming! Knock, knock. Oh, they have monsters and shit helping them. There you go. Peek. Ba 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 boom. Dun, That's a lot of HP. You got 50? Not bad.
Fall back!
All those poor guys on the outside there. Oof. Isn't the throne room hall just behind us? We must hold them here.
The king has already retreated to safety with the women and children. It is our duty to lure the enemy away
This is Helm's Deep.
and crush them.
Ducks. So we gotta use the potion on that guy. Just gonna let him heal himself, I guess. That did next to nothing. Okay. Oh. The captain keeps retreating. What a brave soul. Let's get out of here.
Damn you, Baron. The door's bolted. Make our last stand here.
Where's the crystal kept?
In a vault above here.
The door's been unlocked? What?
You fool, what are you doing?
He's one of them. He's straight up gargoyle man. As soon as we're out of this, I need to resort my inventory to get the potions to the top. Edward, you whiny bastard. Ba-ba-boom, ba-ba-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum.
Kick them all.
Just picture Gargoyle standing there in a trench coat. That's probably what happened. There we go. Bow, 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 bow.
We're outnumbered. Withdraw to the vault.
Asians. Edward! Edward! Whoa. I'm stupid. Edward, you clumsy bastard. Oh, man.
Charge!
I love how the arrow just moved. Oh, yeah. He fled again. What a brave soul. Iridia would have kicked their asses. She probably is kicking their asses. Somewhere. Okay. Crystal time.
It's been a while.
Kane, you're alive! What is he doing?
So it would seem.
We'll talk later. For now, we have some fighting to do.
Indeed. Are you ready to face me, Cecil?
What are you saying?
Ready your sword.
Kane?
Ready your sword, fool.
Dragoon. Why do this?
Save your breath.
Oh, bounced on my head.
You ask too many questions.
Well, that's unfortunate.
This is it, Cecil.
God damn. Has Golbus poisoned your mind too?
Have you any final words?
Stop.
No! Darth Vader comes in.
Rosa.
Cain, you of all people.
No,
Why do you hesitate, Cain?
Oh. We finally meeting Golbus? Oh, yeah.
Golbus.
So you're Golbus.
And you must be Cecil. Never hesitate to kill, Cain. Now see how it is done.
Cecil.
No! Silence.
Oh, God.
They weren't main cast anyway. Cain, get the crystal. Yes, sire.
Cain, please. Rosa, no.
Oh? Is this woman important to you? Then I shall take her with me to raise the stakes. Until we meet again. Come, Cain.
What a dick.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Wait. Imagine if Radio was the only one left. Oh.
Cure!
There you go. I love when a game with healing moves uses a healing move in the story. Well done, Final Fantasy IV. Love to see it. Feeling better?
Thank you, Rydia.
The crystal is gone. I have failed. And Rosa's gone too. There's a lot of party shakeups in this. Very fun.
So, you have to go help her and get back the crystals while we're at it.
She's right. We have no time for moping.
I'm basically giving him every nerd voice I can imagine and just not sticking to one of them. I'm just giving him all of them.
Cecil, it is our turn to assist you. For now, let us heal our wounds.
Thank you. Crystal? Crystal. Oh. Well, we finally met Golbus.
The king rests in his chamber. He suffered some injuries during the attack.
That looks like a button to me. Okay, so we have a few things to unlock now in the castle, apparently. Hermes shoes. Nice, nice, nice. That gives haste. Yo, then we do this. Yes, 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 yes. Spider silk. Demon shield. Ether. And West Tower. It would have to be this, I'm assuming. Zeus's Wrath. Zeus. Ocean. Antarctic Wind. Bomb Fragment. Bomb, bum, 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 bum.
If only my magic were as powerful as Lady Rosa's.
How's Baron controlling all those monsters? Golbus will pay for this. How's Baron controlling all those monsters? Golbus will pay for this.
Well, hello! Do you wish to change your name? Very well, if you ever change your mind, I'm always at your service.
Why is Namingway sleeping in the bed?
Oh, hon, you're all right.
I'm fine. Thanks to their help.
You guys are like my hubby's guardian angels.
And you? Are you alright?
Of course, them Baron Bosos ain't never coming back.
The attitude.
I gave him a hell of a thumping with my non-stick frying pan.
She's cool. I see why they like each other. Their vibes match immaculately. Immaculately? It's an immaculate match, I guess, is a better way to say that.
If we had even one airship, we could at least put up some kind of fights. If we had even one airship, we could at least put up some kind of fights.
Master, I wasn't sleeping, I was meditating. In bed.
Wanna see me dance? Sure. Okay. Oh, what the? Now that's an impressive skill. Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah!
Now that's impressive.
Achoo! I can't wait to start.
Oh, I thought it was sneezing.
I can't wait to start training. They say it's all in the mind.
Good thing our homes are within the castle's walls, or else we could have lost everything in that bombing.
They are, in fact, with tremendous force.
Bacchus cider. Tent. Sure.
The king was once a famous monk. There is no need to worry.
Fabul has suffered much. We must regroup and protect the people. Do not worry about me. Retire to the inn and get your rest.
Man makes a good point. Also, where's the inn? Don't know. We have a tent. It's good. It's all good. Oh, there's the inn. Never mind. Oh.
Master Yang, you may rest here tonight. Please let me know if you need anything.
Now go to the separate beds, please. Oh, okay, that works.
So how will we go about the rescue?
Like Golbus, we'll need an airship, but Baron's the only kingdom that has them.
And we must sneak into Baron and borrow one.
Baron's main force is the Red Wings, so its naval power is relatively weak. Oh, naval power. I was like, is he shitting on his own guys? But no, he's naval, water. We might be able to slip in via a water route.
Then we need a boat.
I will ask the king for a ship tomorrow morning.
Thank you, Yang.
By the way, who was the dragoon?
His name's Kane. He used to be my best friend, but he's no longer the man I knew.
Perhaps you will find your answers in Baron.
For now, we should rest.
Until tomorrow, then.
I see. I will arrange for a ship right away. Yang, accompany Cecil and help him in any way you can. Cecil, take this sword. It belonged to a Dark Knight who came to Fabul many years ago. The sword exudes tremendous force, but it is still a weapon of darkness. Darkness can never prevail over true evil, but I have every faith that you will slay Golbez.
Deathbringer. Isn't that the sword I have in 14? Like, isn't that the sword you get in Heavensward? Yes, it is. It's the level 60 job artifact weapon. Yes, indeed. I have that thing. In another game.
Go to the harbor to the east as soon as you are prepared. A ship awaits you there.
Then dies, just like everyone else in these games, just fades away.
Gobez must be stopped. If he acquires all of the crystals, the world will be thrust into an unprecedented crisis. I'm counting on you.
Yo. Yup. I guess that's all for this place. Oh. You go down that way. Never mind. Whoop. Down there. There we go. How much was the gear? A lot of money. We'll get money anyway, so whatever. Let's equip it. Probably should have bought it before the big fight, though. God damn. May cause instant death? Not bad. 5 to all stats. Don't hate that.
Thank you very much.
Do you have other stuff? No. Is there anything we want to equip here? No. Let's go. We've been going for almost 4.5 hours. And that recording was only 7 gigabytes. Not bad. Not bad at all. Well, let's see. Let's go get that boat. Let's go get a boat. Oh, it was really close. Okay.
Good luck, y'all. Take care of yourselves and kick some backside for me.
With pleasure.
Keep your chin up, Cecil. You'll get her back in no time.
We'll do our best.
I trust you'll look after everything in my stead.
You bet. I love you, you big lunkhead.
You must be Cecil. I heard you smacked the hell out of those barren lovelies. Sit back, matey, and enjoy the ride.
So we don't get to steer the ship.
Anchors away.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yahoo.
Bum 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 bum.
What will we do once we arrive at Baron?
We have to meet Sid, Baron's chief airship engineer. He'll help us.
I only hope the man you speak of is safe.
Are you cold? You're shaking.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
What's going on?
Leviathan, Leviathan, coom, coom.
Shiver me timbers! Holy mackerel! It's the ruler of the deep. Is it really?
No, no!
It's Leviathan.
Okay. Look, I see water creature. I think Leviathan. Okay.
Change course.
Rydia! Rydia! Yang!
Ugh. Edward, you dumb asshole.
Oh god. And they're in the water for that? R.I.P.
Ugh. Oh. Ugh.
Where am I? Rydia? Edward? Yang? Where is everyone? Oh, wow. We are so far away. Damn. Edward, you clumsy bastard. Ooh. Wait, Mysidia? Cecil. Oh no, Rydia, Yang. Okay. This is a cool song. Light helm? God damn. A lot of shit. Me with no money. Some, but not much. Oh, wait, the tent doesn't fully recover stuff? Interesting. I guess it just restores up to a point. You gotta talk to everyone here. Here's the thing, though. This thing warned me, okay? That's the unfortunate thing about this. It's straight up just... The first thing it says is try to avoid... I'm gonna do it, because I would have... Ew, I remember you. Take this! Toad! Yeah. Yeah, I would have talked to them if I didn't read that, so it's only fair. That's a good picture. I remember you. Take this, Toad! Ah. That's actually really funny. That is actually really, really funny. Yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, breaks the cardinal rule, talk to everyone. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold off a little bit on doing that, I think. Because, yeah. That one is tempting. You have no idea how much pain and suffering you've caused us. You have some gall to come here. Okay, I feel like that kind of summarizes everything pretty well. Manner of prayers.
You are the Dark Knight from before. Why have you returned?
My name is Cecil. I'm the former commander of the Red Wings. At that time, I didn't have the courage to go against the king's orders.
Words will not bring back our dead. However, I see that you have changed. Perhaps it would not be a waste of my time to hear what you have to say.
We're fighting a man named Golbus who has somehow risen to power in Baron. Who has somehow risen to power in Baron. However, my companions and I were attacked by Leviathan on our way to rescue a friend from Golbus's clutches.
Perhaps this is a test and you must prove yourself worthy. However, you have come to rely too much on your dark sword. This will only lead to the darkening of your soul. If you wish to fight with purity, you must head to Mount Ordeals to the east. There you may find is where your fate lies.
But my friends are in danger. I can't waste any time.
I see your friends mean much to you, but you must not be impatient. You are destined to a great fate. You must go to Mount Ordeals and transform your dark sword into one of light. Those who accept the holy light will become paladins. Many have journeyed to Mount Ordeals, but none have returned.
Many a traveler enter, none return. Do you still wish to go?
I feel I must.
Very well, the journey will be dangerous for a lone dark night. I will have 2 mages accompany you, Hallam, Horum.
Oh, I know those names. I have them as pets in 14.
You called for us? Where is Pollum? Pollum, come out this minute.
I can't believe I have to help this Baron scum. Be grateful that my Mercedes prodigy Pelham will assist you.
These mages?
Yes, this is Pelham and Porum. Although still apprentices, they should be of great help. I'm the greatest mage in all of Mysidia.
Oh, wait, that's the guy.
I'm the greatest mage in all of Mysidia. You should be thankful I'm even speaking to you.
Pelham, I expect you to behave yourself on this journey. My name is Porum. Pleased to meet you, sir. Pelham, greet him properly.
Oh, hey, nice to meet you.
Black Mage Pelham and White Mage Porum have joined the party.
Now go to Mount Ordeals. Pelham, Porum, do everything in your power to assist Cecil.
This song is very Rods at Han. For any 14 player out there. This is sick, actually. Let me see here. Okay. Let's restock. Talking to the dancer will always turn you into a pig. Okay. Noted.
You become a paladin? Mount Ordeals lies to the east.
Many have traveled to Mount Ordeals to seek the holy light, but none are ever seen again. The Devil's Road is like a warp in space and time. Supposedly one must sacrifice significant vitality to cross it. I'll just sacrifice the 2 kids. Fine. You must overcome the trials of Mount Ordeals and renounce your dark knighthood. Inside this building is the Devil's Road, which leads all the way to Baron. The road has been sealed since the incident. Right, they did talk about that at the beginning of the game. Right. It probably applies to the Pixel remake, I would assume. The Dark Sword will be useless against the undead that infest Mount Ordeals. Ooh. This is gonna be interesting. Prevents gradual petrification. Resistant to ghoul attacks. Probably good. Resistant to undead attacks. You know? Oh, their images are really good. I like that. That was cool. Oh, I can't even equip the light shield. Oh, it's a lefty. Dax, we have another lefty on the field. Hallam, the sassy little black mage, is a lefty. Oh, I can't even use the inn now, can I? I am curious what the pig looks like, though.
Hey, watch this.
I'm getting sleepy. Oh, wow.
You require much training.
I can walk around as a pig. Look at that shit. Palom looks... I can't even... don't see the portraits here. Palom looks a bit more like a little shit in the original FF4 portrait. That's amazing. Turn me back! Turn me back. There you go. I'm guessing that old witch is the dancer. Those are really good portraits, though. I really like them.
Please don't kill me.
What, you're going to Mount Ordeals?
Well, hello. Do you wish to change your name?
No. You, a paladin? Not a chance.
You a paladin?
Hallam, Porum, don't trust this man. Nah, I'm good. Good boy. 200 gil per night. Highway robbery. I have a tent. The two mages can sleep on the ground outside of my tent. It's mine. Boom, boom, boom. I guess we'll give them their own tent. They don't have to sleep on the ground. Bluff twin cast. Meaning? So the new sword is pretty good. Any new enemies? Doesn't say.
Darkness.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. So, Jessica, how long did you play Final Fantasy for? Like, did you stop at a certain point? Or are you just, have you just not played the MMOs? Life Pig Blizzara. Goddamn. These two were crazy. A zoo. He's dead. Beaten 1 to 10. Didn't play any of the MMOs. Got decently far in 12 but never finished. Okay. And that's when you stopped. Okay. I see, I see. Any reason why you never tried the MMOs? Or is it just like MMOs aren't your thing and that's why you haven't played them? College, then got into World of Warcraft. Oh, okay. Yeah, WoW is quite a time sink. Boom, 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 boom. It's funny because 14 is like one of the best like video game stories I've played. Like not just MMOs, like in general. It's probably one of the best. Not even probably, it is one of the best I've played. Just for the story. And it's fun to see just how much of that story is like pieces plucked from earlier games. So I'm so glad I'm doing this. Next thing is just head up the mountain, apparently. That's a lot of enemies. Yeah, like genuinely, Final Fantasy XIV might be the game that's gotten me to cry the most out of any game ever. Just in general. So I'm really glad that whole first experience is recorded, even though I haven't uploaded all of it yet. But yeah, it's something special for sure. It's really hard to put into words just how insane that game is without ruining kind of everything. Here we go. Let's go up the mountain. Let's rise to the challenge. I forgot to push a video live. God damn it. I was supposed to post a video when the stream started. I genuinely forgot. So that's, you know, super smart. Just schedule it for tomorrow. I just had that realization, like, oh, I wonder how that's doing, and like, oh, it didn't push it to public. So I'll schedule it in like 12 to 13 hours from now. Mount ordeals, huh? Fire, yeah, unsurprising.
Well,
Oh, well, what are we waiting for?
yeah, keep your hat on. Blizzard! Ha, too easy.
Bonk.
Callum, the Elder taught us not to submit to arrogance. Please forgive his antics.
I feel like he's too far gone at this point. Oh, I know this song! Hell yeah. Am I gonna see him talking to his crystals?
Come forth, Scamiglione.
Uh-huh. Earth. Yep.
Scamiglione of Earth at your command. Cecil aspires too much. He ascends Mount Ordeals as we speak. I shall clip his wings now. So he decides to become a paladin. Dispose of him. His dark sword should be all but useless against your undead. I shall return with his head. Make sure that you do. Yes, sir.
Interesting. I don't associate Mount Ordeals with the Scarmiglione. Oh.
This is getting interesting. Wouldn't you say, Kane?
Cecil might still prove to be quite a formidable opponent.
You dare question my judgment? Scarmiglione is one of the 4 elemental lords. He will not fail. Rosa and I will delight in watching Cecil's demise.
Sire, please grant me a second chance. Instead of Scarmiglione, allow me the task of slaying him.
Just be grateful I let you live after your little blunder.
Cecil. I just found a scorpion and I'm in the UK. What the hell is going on? No clue. That's horrifying. A scorpion? Did someone lose theirs? Like, how would that even happen? Wait, what do you mean I can't use my white magic? Oh, 0 MP? Ah! Because of the twin casts? They drain my MP without me noticing? Out of sync. There's no MP. Not good at all. A cry is an option. Good. I might have to. Callum. For you. Gave it to the wrong sibling. Fire! I asked the guy at the shop, he said it's a small one. He said it's a small one, and they are common around here. It was on the brick wall in a tiny gap between bricks. Is someone terrified of spiders? This is another level. That sounds awful. Sounds awful. No, thank you. I'm gonna do something. Encounters off. Ha 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 ha. Encounters on. Set up a tent. Hee. So rude. Did that heal us all? Yes, good. I figure we'll do this part of the story and then we'll probably call it for the night after this. Yeah, no, I went into the forest earlier. Yeah. It's faster to do it like this. And not a cottage, a tent was like 100 gil, so it falls into that like whatever area, you know. Potion. Okay. We have how many enemies to find here? 4 new ones. Bestiary. Soul is the first one, so we're missing 3. Okay. Noted. Noted. Okay. Run away. There's one of them. Lilith. Ba-da-da-dum. How much MP is Twin Cast? Let me see here. Pyro, okay. It's only 10 MP. God damn. And they pull out some real wacky shit. So that's really nice. Callum learned stop. Okay. Good. Good. So only 2 more enemies. Yeah. Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth has a similar system where you can either, depending on what Digimon you have in your party, you can either reduce encounters or turn them off completely. And you can, depending on your Digimon in your party, you can either increase chances of combat or prompt an instant encounter. It's really nice. Oh god. Well, that's a no bueno right there. Bye, Palom. Oh god. Go on. Please be a good twin cast. Yeah, Pyro. Hell yeah. Nice. Level ups across the board. Love to see it. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Oh, that's a ramp right there? I thought it was part of a wall, but that's probably a ramp. Okay. Yeah. Oh, hey! Tella! Tella!
See so? What brings you here? Wait, you seek Meteor as well?
Meteor? Meteor? What do you mean, Meteor? What? I mean, I've forgotten to take notes, by the way, on notable things that have been mentioned in this. Like I've been doing in earlier games. Hold on. FF4 notable. Meteor. Bold letters. We seek Meteor.
If you know about Meteor,
That means you're Tella. Hey, old man, am I right?
don't be rude. You stand before the great sage himself.
It is an honor to meet you. Oh,
It is an honor to meet you. We came here from Mycidia, the orders of our elders.
yeah, we're spying on...
Bonk. Whack.
Please excuse him. As I was saying, we're serving as guides for Sir Cecil. My name is Porum.
And I'm Palom, Mycidia's most exalted mage. I've heard a lot about you.
Kids from Mycidia, eh? But where are Rydia and Edward?
We were attacked by Leviathan on our way to Baron, and
What? They aren't dead, are they?
I can't say for sure, but I fear the worst. On top of that, Golbus has captured Rosa.
I'll bet you that's his girlfriend.
Hush!
I thought you'd headed straight to Baron to confront Golbus.
My magic still lacks the power to defeat him, so I came here to find the legendary spell Meteor. I sense a strong aura on this mountain. I believe it holds what I'm looking for.
But that spell is much too dangerous. It requires tremendous vitality. For a man your age.
I admit I am old, but one old man's life is a fair price to pay to bring down Golbus.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna have to sacrifice this man to learn the spell, aren't I?
Jeez, why are adults so pig-headed?
You don't understand because you're still a kid. Now hush!
Cecil, you have yet to answer my question. Why did you come here?
I came here in hopes of becoming a paladin. I cannot defeat Golbus with the dark sword, and I have longed to renounce this hateful thing.
Who's Golbus?
Don't you know anything? He's the one controlling Baron.
He's no ordinary man, but a powerful sorcerer whose evil grows by the second. So, Cecil, you are here to become a paladin. Then this mountain must hold some secret after all. I shall accompany you.
Yay! Sage Tella has joined the party.
Yay!
Okay, yeah. Ghoul is on my list of things I need to fight, so that's good. Oh, so they like fire. Darkness. They didn't like darkness. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. So pyro is not fire, apparently? Okay. That's fine. I'll take it. The Sage Tella. Come to a decision that PoE is in 20 days, so I'm gonna quit all ARPGs and play Dark Cloud 1 and 2 and Star Ocean 4 again. Flush ARPGs out of my system. Solid idea. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it, but probably. I probably will. Depends on if there's anything else coming out around then that I really want to stream, but I think it should be just PoE. Lilith's Kiss. Like, early 2026 has been stacked as far as my schedule's been concerned. So, it's nice that we're probably, at least for me, it's going to be letting up a little bit now during the summer. Calm down for a little bit. Lilith? Oh. Yeah, when we're done with this quest, like this part of the story, and we get back to town and everything, and we can do a full, like an actual hard save, we'll call Final Fantasy then, and we'll take a look at the Kiwi stuff. Okay. So there's Silenced. Does he have an Esu now or something? Yes. That was apparently very expensive, MP-wise. They have 15 MP, so I'm gonna have to be saving that in case we have a big encounter ahead of us. Summit. Oh. Oh yeah, it's Scarmiglione. Callum, stop that.
Stop what?
You have a save thing. Good, good, good. Dead. Dedge. And then we throw up a tent. Okay.
I said stop it.
It's not me!
I sense an evil presence.
I will enjoy killing you all.
Who's there? Who is there? Here we go. Will you look all weird and creepy in this?
Under Master Colbus's orders, I, Scarmiglione of Earth, will deliver you unto the gates of hell. My undead hunger for your flesh.
Let me see you. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Still hidden under a robe. Okay, okay. See you. Blizzard. So let's not do Blizzard. How dare you steal my MP? We gotta kill those things quickly. Oh, screw you. Oh wait, they're stealing HP? That's fine. Thought they were taking my MP. No, no. HP is fine. It's whatever. There you go. Down, 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 down. Bum, bum, bum.
Scarmiglione of Earth.
Boom, 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 boom. Bum 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 bum.
What's happening to me?
Was he still human? Just then? Probably a question I shouldn't be asking.
Fools, my true strength lies in death. Join me in hell.
Here we go. The true shape revealed. Yep. There it is. Back attack!
This is my true form. Die.
Is fire the way to go? 120. Breathe deep and walk as the undead. Ooh. They deal a lot of damage, those two. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Bum 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 bum. There it is. Super dead. Scarmiglione of Earth is dead.
How could I possibly lose?
Whoop. He fell off. Literally. Magic. How much MP does this cost? 20? Holy shit. Do we have antidotes? We do. We still haven't fought the last enemy up here, though. We need that before we move on. Yeah, number 40 right there. Does it say anything about where they spawn? No. Yeah, it's all good, man. You, like I appreciate the trying to look out for me, but it's all good. If I make mistakes, that's fine. Like I said, I appreciate you looking out for me with all that stuff, but it's okay for me to make bad plays. It's all good. I might lose out on shit, but you know. I fall in the camp that I would rather just not know, you know? That type of thing. But I understand that it comes from a place of excitement. wizard. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Holy shit. So where is that last guy then? Still haven't seen a revenant. Where the shit is he? That's a powerful spell. Yes, it is. Also, hi, Prince. How you doing? Welcome into the stream. I'm gonna have to look here. Learn Berserk. Okay. Berserk is a wide spell. An accurate reaction to that, yeah. That's actually wild. Wait, Revenant is the zombie? Hold on now. Wait. We did meet a zombie. Why is it not on the list? Ghoul and Skullnant. Okay. So we haven't met Revenant. Okay. Noted. Noted. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's supposed to be here, but for some reason, I guess he's shy or something. Just not. Oh, I was about to kick into the really cool version of that song. What in the terra firma is a Skullnant? No idea. Never heard that word before in my life. Also, I've just noticed that I'm kind of sitting on top of the UI. That's not... Okay. I guess they change the UI slightly, like location slightly between games. Hold on. Do this. I'm supposed to sit on top of this, like this. Not cover it. There we go. But now I'm kind of like almost covering my party members. Not entirely, but almost. Yeah, do a twin cast, you two. Why not? You see if you can recall some cool shit. Not enough MP. Oh, he's silenced. That's why. I only have one of those? God damn. Fire! There you go. Damn, I'm not doing shit to these guys. We need to either unsilence Borum, or we need to use an ether on one of these guys. Probably do that. We are, you know what, I'll do this. I'll just escape. We are right next to a resting point. So I'm just gonna throw up a tent. There's no need to keep that going. So peaceful. Okay. Now, we keep looking for that damn Revenant. Spawn, damn you! It works. Twin casts. Do something cool. And then we do fire. Fire! Not bad. Another twin cast, why not? Seems it's a pun in Japanese, but given a painful English translation. Ah, I see. Well, those happen from time to time, unfortunately, but at least now we know where it comes from. Sort by item. Okay. Well, that should have been added to the bestiary, I hope. Yes, indeed. Revenant. Perfect. Okay. Okay.
My son. Even the forests whispered the name Arthas. Son? Just who are you?
Okay.
Long have I awaited you, and much sorrow have I endured. I shall now entrust you with my strength. In doing so, my pain will only grow, but there is no other way.
Paladin!
Break from your past and overcome the darkness. Only then will you receive the holy power. You must defeat the dark knight within you.
Oh. Like, literally?
Huh?
What's going on?
There's two of them. Cecil! Hey! Look out!
Stay back!
This is my battle. One I must fight alone to atone for my wrongs. Okay. Ooh. I get access to white magic? Yo!
Darkness!
Trying to do 100%? Yes. Yes. I've done 100% completion for 1, 2, and 3, so I'm trying to keep that up for as many of the games that I have the drive to do so.
A true paladin. Darkness would sheathe this sword.
Interesting. So I'm gonna cure and then I'm gonna defend. That didn't heal much, did it? Defend. Still did a crap ton of damage. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to out-heal this guy. So I might have screwed myself here. Though I feel like the whole point of this is probably to sheathe my sword and just defend and do nothing. That feels more right, but a true paladin would sheathe his sword. Yeah, no, I... would sheathe his sword. I feel like this is a dumb idea from my side here. Because I'm gonna die now. The party was defeated, yeah? And... does that mean I failed? Yes, it does. Okay. Good to know. So let's not do that. We still have the Revenant. Wouldn't them killing you destroy themselves because they're just an extension of yourself? Yes. But that is only if the battle is physically taking place and it's not a, you know, mind palace thing for everyone that sees it. But we don't know which case this is. We don't know if it is or not. It could be. Or is this going to be one of those things where I have to defend like 3 times in a row for it to count or something? I feel like they wouldn't put that mechanic in here, though. This is what, 1991? I feel like they just want me to smack this guy over the head. Jesus, it's a lot of damage. Have at least 2 more hits in me. Come on now. And then he finished me off right here, huh? Yep. A true paladin with a sheathed sword. Yeah, I tried. Interesting. Okay, let me figure this one out. Another thing could be that it wants me to heal. It tells me I must defeat him. A true paladin with a sheathed sword. What happens if I cast Cure on him? He still heals. Okay. Pretty decent idea, yeah. I like that quite a bit. Oh, I'm out of mana. Oh, one day you will see. I didn't realize there was... Now, go, seek what you must. There was dialogue up top. I missed it. No. Hold on, before we move on, I gotta read all that. Let me go back here. I have the control panel thing here on the side. Let me... let me check. Cure. And after I cast Cure, there is more at stake than justice or truth. One day you will see. Now go, seek what you must. Was it seek what you must? Yeah, seek what you must. Okay. There we go. Okay.
You have done well. Now my spirit will become light, and that light will be your strength. With it you must stop Golbez. Farewell, my son.
No, don't go. Oh, it's like a glass wall. Like seeing himself mirrored. Cecil has become a paladin. Hell yeah. Yay. You alright?
You must be.
Hellum, enough. This feeling, I can't explain it. Feels so familiar. And that voice. Oh my. Mr. Tella? My spells, I remember them now. Tella remembered all of his spells. God damn.
Oh?
Meteor? That light, somehow it broke the seal upon Meteor. Tella's learned Meteor. Okay. Okay. He is indeed a great sage.
Hey, Porum, I think it's time we... Cecil? Here to tell you something. Or actually, I am ready to face Golbez. I am doom itself. Come, Cecil, to Baron.
Yes. To Baron. That light. Why'd it call me son?
Hey, wait! Wait up!
Tell me what you want to tell me. You coming? Yeah. Feel like a true paladin will smite away evil. Yeah, exactly. Look at his new portrait. God damn. Oh, I'm level 1. Oh no. I'm level 1. Sword of Legend? Okay, I'll take it. Light Shield, glad we bought that earlier. Iron Gloves. Iron Helm, Iron Armor. Did it let me keep my stuff? It did. Nice. Okay, well, we're level 1. Thankfully, we have a lot of HP, though. Yippee! Yippee! Now to not play as a Dark Knight for, what, 6 games? God damn! Yeah, we are not gonna get to keep this man. Oh, he can't cast Meteor. He doesn't have enough MP. I can cast Meteor on myself. What the heck is pig? It does exactly what's on the tin. It literally turns you into a pig. You learn Sight and Scan. Okay. Wait, he got level 8 from one fight? Okay. Hey, I'll take it. Yeah, it's nice that they start you off with a little more HP at least. That's very nice. Twin cast. Scan. Determines the target's HP and weakness. Ah, this place needs a map. Right. Okay. Let me do a... Blizzaga? See what that's all about. Big freeze. Pyro!
Hiya!
Not bad. Cecil's now level 10. He already gained 157 HP. Cecil learned he has eyes. A true revelation. Please don't do this. Please, can I please have a turn? Row, yes, please, thank you. Yep. Does he have a stronger heal? No. Oh, he does. Okay. Gonna do one of those, please. Oh. Oh, Cecil, look at you. A 250 heal. God damn. Pyro! So is that what? Oh, okay. Cover has you pick a target. Okay. Guess I'll do that. Let's turn that one into a pig. Why not? Flustered the enemy with cry. Okay. Yeah, you know, we'll probably heal the old man. Why not? Okay, here's pig, and it missed. Man. Brought a twin cast. Oh, that's nice, nice, nice. A lot of damage there. Yep. Love to see it. Good shit. Let's get one more level and then return to town. Of course, it's the same gang. Cover you. Can you cure the undead for damage? Yep. Yes, you can. I just keep forgetting about it. But yes, it's a thing. So Blizzard is not the way to go. But that's gonna one-shot them, I think. Yep. Level 12 for my boy. Yes. 808 HP. Crazy. Let me, one of these. Tent. Cozy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum. Didn't just one-shot them, kill them so many times they died in heaven too. It's presumptuous to assume they would go to heaven. But I see your point. A good point well made. Let me cover. Oh yeah, I should try and see if I can do AoE with Cure. That I don't know. That's fair. That's fair, I guess. I'm not gonna fight the souls. No. Bum, 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 bum. What if we just auto? Use his sights? But the map is clear though. See more for some reason. Asuna, nice. Very nice indeed. 4 out of 4, yeah. Can I use it here? Oh, okay, you see the world map. Yeah. See the Right. I didn't realize you could do that, well, inside of an area, but yeah. It shows you the undiscovered areas on the world map. So it's not a bad thing. Pretty handy. But, you know. It's kind of weird that it's a spell. I can AoE with Cure. Okay. Ooh. Boom. Did nothing. And then comes Comets. Never played myself, can't spoil anything. Okay. Yeah. I was in your position until like a month or two ago. I've only played 14, mainly. The MMO. Have over 5,000 hours in that one. So I'm like going back and playing them all in order to see what I've missed, basically. So this is a long list of things I have ahead of me. What's up, Boss Crash? Resting before cooking. Okay. Welcome back. Zoo. Let me see what the damage is on that sword. Way better than Cure. God damn. Lot of damage. That hot Florida summer heat is killer. It's been something else the past few days. God damn. Wait, where's the town? Yeah, it's on the west there. Yeah. It's a chocobo forest down there. Like, I actually got really goddamn burnt on my arm. I don't know how clear that is on camera, but like on here, like it hurts still. Burned myself yesterday. Like, I don't know if you can tell the difference of the inside of my arm and the outside. It doesn't... Well, I guess you can see that this portion is more red. I don't know, it's not that clear, I think. But, I think the camera washes it out quite a bit, but it hurts. Ain't no Florida sun, but goddamn. Here we go, back to town. I put on RPGs when I work on my RPG, helps me focus a smidge. Makes sense. The logic is sound. Mysidia, hello.
How did you become a paladin?
Sure, it's not a one-arm tan. Well, the other arm is burned too. It's just up top here on both arms. It's awful. I didn't know there were people in this world worthy enough to become paladins. Devil's Road is like a warp in space and time. Supposedly one must sacrifice significant vitality to cross it. You must conduct yourself as befits a paladin now. Inside this building is... Yeah, we know this. We know that's the secret. The tunnel. Haven't burned since the 80s. Fell asleep on a tube. No sunscreen. Got a perm tan. Now just get dark brown. Damn. I wish I actually got tan. I just burned. But I'm not outside enough to like actually build up any sort of resistance to it, right? I do this. This is what I do. And not much sun in here, I'll tell you that. Like, last summer, I got so burnt. Like, it was awful. I had sunscreen on. Even then, got burnt to shit.
Oh, you look magnificent.
What splendor. So this is the light of a paladin.
Dang, I've had too much. I could have swore I just saw a paladin.
Well, I'll be hornswoggled. You did it. I also work a lot outside, labor between cooking jobs. Oh. That would probably help, yeah. I'm scared of the outdoors. That's not actually true, but if that turned out to be true, I don't think it would surprise a lot of people. I told you can't use the armor here unless you're a paladin? When did you... How? Okay, so now we can actually look at this gear. Light shield, Light's helm, Knight's armor, gauntlets. They're all resistant to undead attacks. But I mean... Sets unreasonable expectation, mad when you meet it. Yeah. Like a parent, I guess. At least some people's parents. Thankfully mine are pretty cool. Okay, well... I guess we're decked the hell out. Let's go. Okay. Talk to the elder. Makes sense.
Hereafter, you have my complete trust.
Freed from darkness, you now shine as brilliantly as the sun.
Unbelievable, you have succeeded.
Sir Cecil fought brilliantly.
I'll say he passed with flying colors.
Come again?
Forgive me, I assigned them to spy on you. That pretty much sums it up.
He did spill the beans as soon as we got to the mountain, though, so I don't know why Cecil's confused about this. I feel awful having deceived you. I'm so sorry. I suspected as much. He literally told me. But I deserved it after what I did.
The most important thing is that you have become a paladin and are now free of the darkness of your past. That sword, where did you obtain it?
It was given to me on the mountain's peak.
Is this? Yes, it is. This sword is inscribed with the words of an ancient Mysidian legend.
Legend? That's super bright. Holy shit. One born of a dragon, bearing darkness and light, will rise to the heavens over the still land. The moon's light eternal brings a promise to earth with bounty and grace. This is one of those quilts you put on a wall, you know? Then perhaps you can answer me this. What was the light I saw at Mount Ordeals? Sun, it called me.
I'm afraid I do not know the answer. The legend's meaning remains a mystery. For generations, we Mysidians have prayed for the coming of one who bears the sacred light. Perhaps those prayers were for you. Enough chatter! We must go and defeat Golbez! Tera? It's been a while. We met him on Mount Ordeals.
And guess what? The old man learned to cast Meteor.
Meteor, then the seal has been broken. The world is on the brink of great change. I care little for the world's troubles. I only wish to avenge Anna. Anna, your daughter? Golbez took her life, and I intend to use Meteor to take his. Tera, you must not fight with hatred. Moreover, you are in no condition to use Meteor. Your MP doesn't even reach 99 yet. If I die, so be it. I will take Golbez with me. Still stubborn as a mule, I see. Ah, like you're one to talk. Nevertheless, with your spells and Cecil's newfound power, you may be able to defeat Golbez. Be that as it may, we must return to Baron to commandeer an airship first. Very well, I shall grant you access to the Devil's Road. As a paladin, I am certain you can safely travel its mystical path. Now it is time for me to retire to the Tower of Worship. I shall pray for your success. Thank you. Are they staying? Palum, Porum, return to your studies.
No fair! He told us to help any way we can. We still have a job to do.
Elder, please allow us to accompany him. Very well, you have both overcome the mountain's trials and returned alive. Perhaps this is your fate. Cecil, Tera, please look after them. But
Are you saying you don't want us tagging along?
I'm sure we can still be of assistance. Don't worry, old friend. I will keep an eye on them. Then it's agreed. I'm sure we'll make a great team.
All right!
Hallam, this isn't going to be some kind of picnic. The entrance to the Devil's Road is in the east of town. Hallam, Porum, please return safely. Good luck to you all.
Well, well, well. Makes sense why Tera has the recall ability. Dude has to huff an ether after every cast.
Yup.
Yup. He's a mana-hungry boy, that's for sure. Elder, we've been praying for years to find one that would bring us light, and that person ended up being the asshole that killed most of us. Yeah. It's unfortunate, really, but it is the way of things. I'm going to guess that when we get to the other side of this, we're going to have a long path ahead of us. So, right now, this is probably where we'll call it tonight for Final Fantasy. I will be back tomorrow. It will be a later starting time than it was today. It will be a later starting time than today, but it... well, I will start at like 9:30 p.m. Central Europe summertime, so it's what, 6 hours ahead of East Coast US, I think. 9 hours ahead of West Coast US. So for West Coast, it's around noon. A little past noon. Probably. So yeah, that's where we'll call it tonight. I'm just gonna schedule a new stream on the YouTube side immediately, so it's up. But yeah, this so far, like 5.5 hours just flew by tonight. I really enjoyed my time with this game so far. Like, goddamn, the story is really good. The characters are there, and I've now encountered most things that I knew about this game before going in. Also, thanks for the follow there, Prince GK, and Mist Warrior also on YouTube a few hours ago. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, so what was I saying? Yeah, about the stuff I knew ahead of time before playing this. I knew about Cecil Harvey going from Dark Knight to Paladin. It's one of the things that just is unavoidable, you know, when it comes to spoilers for this game and all that stuff. I knew Kane was going to be in the party, because he's like probably the most famous Dragoon, so I knew about him. I also do know that his Magic the Gathering card is called Kane the Traders, and I was curious how that was going to play out. Feel like I understand now. Not that it's his fault. As far as I understand, he's under Goldus's control. There is another character that I know about that hasn't shown up yet. And I, of course, knew about Golbez and the Fiends of Elements, or whatever you want to call them. So I knew about Scarmiglione, and I know... Yeah, I know the names, basically. But yeah, I still don't know, like, what... You know... I still don't know what all of this is gonna be... Like, what the story's gonna be dealing with. I don't know where we're going. I feel like, at this point, I'm now like, oh, okay, now it's all... It's kind of all dealt with, the stuff that I know, you know? It's 3 times now you saved on your outro. That's just so I really don't forget. I'm just doing it during the motions of all this, so... Yeah. Now I feel like I was about to do it again just to fuck with you, but... But yeah, now I feel like I am as blind as possible for the rest of this. So that's good. And as soon as I heard that we were going to go to the mountain to get rid of being a Dark Knight, I was like, okay, let's do that and then end the stream so that the stuff I know is basically out of the way. So yeah, really enjoyed this so far. Really good first 5-6 hours of this. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow evening, and hopefully I'll see you then. Thank you all so much for watching, everybody. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time. Bye.